Alright. Today is a Saturday, July 19th, 2025. I'd like to continue playing Alina of the Arena. Because I like to at least get one win, you know? That'd be great. That would be cool. So let's do that. I like to try out the new class though. You know, first time you just gotta start with the normal default, deprived, Dark Souls deprived class that it's not very good overall. At least, unless it's a skill issue, I don't know. Then I did a Hunter, which, allows you to like move around and shoot things from afar, which is great. But next, I like to do a Warrior run because it's what I unlocked. And there's also Pyromancer. I don't know if I'll touch that. I don't know. For some reason, I just hate mages, Any kind of medieval fantasy class where they shoot fireballs and magic missiles. For some reason, I have like a... I don't know what the word is, but like, I'm racist, or something. I don't I don't like mages for some reason. Like just the concept, not even like the mechanics of whether or not they have magic abilities, and then they have like cooldowns and they use a spell, they use spell slots. I don't know. I don't give a shit about any of that. I just don't like the idea of a mage, And I swear it's because of like Grand Chase, the original Grand Chase. Which can I show real quick? I don't know if anyone remembers, because when you search Grand Chase, you find like the mobile game or something. I remember someone came to my stream before and they mentioned, did you play Grand Chase and, the mobile game or whatever? Like, well, they even say mobile game. They just say Grand Chase, as if it's the default. As if Grand Chase, the mobile game, is the default, which I find weird. I played, I don't think it was on Steam actually, but I played the original Grand Chase, this Grand Chase, I remember it's a side-scrolling, RPG type game. There's different classes, different characters, kind of like a beat 'em up in a way. It's fun because you kind of like run around and there's like co-op, so you run around with other people in like instance maps, I guess, and then you just kind of go through the game. The fun is the different classes. Different classes have different moves. Like a fighting game, they have special moves and all that, and it's kind of cool. Also, the English dub, I always like. I've always had a hard time understanding what people say over like low quality sound in the first place, like over a phone or something. I hate using phones because of that. But the English dub of this game is kind of silly. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if it's bad voice acting or is it just me, but like when the voice actors say lines in this game, I don't know what they're saying. Like I remember it's like one of the characters go like I think he says like, "Are you asleep?" or something, like when you press the taunt button. But then I always thought he always said, "Are you a stick?" or something, which I really didn't understand why he says that. But like, turns out he said, "Are you asleep?" Are you asleep? Not "Are you a stick?" I don't know. Anyway, Grand Chase, very different. This part is like very different. This is gonna be like the remaster version. I don't know. I played the original Grand Chase, well, before it was on Steam, really. Again, free to play too, and obviously there's the toxic like freaking, I don't know, it's on my Nexon. It's not Nexon, but it's very similar to Maple Story, where like you do have to pay if you want to like get new characters, at least easily. But you can grind. You can do the really annoying grind where you go through multiple stages in very specific spots, and then get the materials to drop, which is a rare drop, by the way, and then eventually you can unlock new characters and classes. It's like a whole grind to do that. But I found it addictive, so. That's what I did. Again, it's fun. It's a fun game, at least when I played it. The PvP is broken though, because it is literally pay to win. You can buy premium equipment that just does more, defense and damage or whatever. So I guess you can do like, I don't know, restricted lobbies where you have to restrict your equipment, but even then, people still have an advantage. I don't know, Grand Chase. Was I talking about Grand Chase? Oh yeah, I talk about Grand Chase because there's a mage character. That's why. This character, Arm or whatever, she always says firebolt from across the entire stage in PvP. And I did do a little PvP and it sucked. I hate zone characters. It's a firebolt, and the fucking firebolt like a Hadouken goes from the entire stage, and we should just do it for free. It's annoying. Anyway, Grand Chase. Even you can get the PvP in that game, even though it's just so broken and dumb, it gets so it gets so toxic rather, you know. I also don't like the fact that, I mean, for one, there's also like these weird meta strategies where you can like double grab people from ledges. I try to do a little bit of that, and it's like, yeah, but it just reminds me of like other games, you know, where I just don't like that part of multiplayer games where you have to do like weird, like not intentional, like moves in order to be meta in a video game. Kind of like that game Guns. What was it? Guns, you know? I don't know. No, I don't know why I'm rambling so much before I actually start a run, but Guns, you know, Guns the Duel, you do like the little butterfly step, remember that? I never really could do it right. I feel like some YouTube videos. I don't see like a GIF. Is it like a GIF or something? I don't know. Whatever. It's like you do like a weird thing where you like jump slash block, you know, you do like the character does like a weird animation in the air and somehow that's faster than just simply pressing the attack button. I don't know why. But it was like meta and everyone did it. I remember, you know, back in the day, long time ago. Anyway, let's play this game. It's a roguelike deck builder if you didn't know. I'm gonna choose the warrior class, and this class, and the reason why I have a weird title, by the way, is because this class has a passive where you gain additional damage for every 5 cards in your deck, at least for the normal strikes, and also for guard, get more, or it would reduce cost rather if you have more than 5 cards in your hand. So it's a deck that really like benefits from having a big deck, which is different from I feel like a lot of other deck builder games, you know, from what I've seen anyway. Usually you want a thin deck so that you can, you know, it's counterintuitive actually to me, you know, but like for example like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, you know, actually you want like a smaller deck so that you can draw the cards that you want early, you know, have a better chance to draw the ones that you want rather than a really big one. You think a big one, you know, you think bigger is better, but actually it's usually not that great. However, but this one, supposedly, you know, it's a good idea to have a big deck. You know, big deck. Big D. And also we have a heavy longsword, or rather rusty longsword that is heavy, adds 1 fatigue to your hand whenever you play a combat card. So, I guess that's part of like fattening up your deck, I guess. Having a lot of those fatigue cards, which is both a bad and a good thing. Bad because it kind of like, you have a bunch of cards that, you know, just fill up your hand, they're useless, but also it makes your deck bigger, right? So, I don't know how I'm gonna like balance that. You probably need some status effects cards to like balance it. Anyway, let's just start. I mean, a run can take a while, so I should probably just start right now. Let's do that. Confirm. And we're gonna do veteran, of course, the usual. I don't want to do rookie. I'm gonna do normal. You know, this is normal, I'm assuming. Even though I die, you know, I'm never gonna get past like the 3rd boss or something, but oh well. Let's begin by going to the mystery shop. We have 6 tokens, and we can grab some things. I don't know. We can't really get a shield because, you know, we're just going to use a 2-handed sword. I think it's a good idea just to use a sword. 2-handed sword. Maybe, I don't know. There's a little warhammer. Warhammer is like, does more damage. And heavy. Oh, it's only 1-handed though. It might be better than this longsword. I like the idea of using a big longsword though. You know, which is actually 2-handed. You know, in real life, whenever you see longsword, especially a lot of classic RPGs, longsword for some reason in a lot of video games are 1-handed, but in real life, a longsword is actually 2-handed. You're supposed to use it in 2 hands. That's why it's called a longsword and not like a, you know, a knight sword or whatever. What do you call it? Like a broadsword or knight sword, or there's different names. You know, the categorizations of like weapons in historical times is actually not that clear, you know, because people had different names for everything in different regions. It wasn't like a standardized thing really like in a video game, but anyway. Flaming sword sounds interesting. I do like an accessory. Regain 1 energy but reduce max HP. Kind of sucks. Ignore the effects of burn. That's probably better when you have a more burn focused deck. Accessory slot here. I mean, I like permanent upgrades, so I'm just gonna get permanent upgrades. Can I get this one? Right? Or is that permanent upgrade, or does that allow you a more choices in the future? Is that what that means? I don't know actually. But it does give me another choice here. So gain 4 life-footed at the start of each turn. Next initiative you play costs 0 energy. Ooh, that seems pretty powerful actually. I might get this one. Because being able to like move quickly at the beginning of a turn is probably a good idea. Not just move quickly, I guess, just having more moves, you know, because you don't use the first energy cost for just moving. So probably get that. That's probably it. Unless I want to get swipe. Attack 3 directions within the frontal arc and deal 6 damage. Might be good for like... I mean, because we're a warrior and everything, we're doing melee stuff now. Going back to melee, not using a crossbow anymore. Maybe it's a good idea to have some crowd control in the very beginning. Unless I want to save my tokens somehow, for some reason. Can I save my tokens? I'm not sure. Sure, I'll get it, whatever. Alright, I'm good. This sort of deck. A War Cry, increase damage for 1 turn, and then Ground Slam. Additional damage for each block. So like a Shield Slam as well. Alright. Well, let's begin with... should I do an event first or a fight? Let's do an event. Okay. You find yourself having a vivid nightmare where you're being slowly devoured by surrounding darkness. For some reason, you're acutely aware that something must be discarded already? Oh man. I hate this. Power, skill, action, or combat. So what do you mean by that? So I guess based on these categories. I don't really have... So all these are combat cards. You can move an action... Okay, basically it's just remove Shield Slam or remove War Cry. To be honest, War Cry doesn't seem that useful. Because it's only for 1 turn, it's not a permanent buff. Ground Slam, I'm not sure how I'm going to use this. It gives you fatigue. I don't know. I guess I'll get rid of War Cry. It says 1 random skill, but I only have 1 skill, so I guess I'll just get rid of that. Seems like a skill I'll have to get like rid of eventually anyway. It's obviously useful in the very beginning, but we had to remove something, so oh well. Well, I mean, let's do a fight, and let's start combat. We're getting 2 shield though. Why do we get 2 shield? We have Battle Harden, gain 1 block for every 5 cards you get at the start of each turn. Oh, that's our passive, right? That's what it is. So again, you do want like a lot of cards. Yeah, you want a lot of cards, basically. Alright. So we have light-footed as well, so we move. We should probably move, otherwise get hit by the freaking Skeletor. I guess we should just move this way. Alright, and this will be the stream. You know, this is me like going mumbling. And then after like 4.5 hours, I freaking die to a random boss, and then that's it. But oh well. I like this game though. Because, I mean, it's new for me. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Is that our sword? Is that just how it works for our sword? It just, yeah, it does like a kind of like a area attack? I didn't know that. I never used this sword yet. So it seems like our swipe ability is kind of redundant, you know? Basically, it's just a card that does a little bit more damage. But, like, it's kind of useless, actually. Oh, well, whatever. Because our sword does that anyway. Unless we switch swords. I guess if we switch our weapon to something else, and we might not have that anymore, and then swipe could be useful. I'm not sure. Anyway. I guess we just do damage. Kablam. And then, kablam. And then, kablam. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Alright. We gotta destroy this guy. So can I do... Yeah, here we go. See? A lot of these movement abilities... Again, I played the demo. Some of these movement abilities are very restrictive. So even if there's like an enemy right in front of you, you can't use Ground Slam. At least the way you want it to. I don't know. Because you'll miss them, right? So you have to move and then Ground Slam, which is just kind of strange. But I guess I should probably do that. So I can do this. And what should I do? Should I guard first and then Ground Slam? Maybe a good idea. Sure, I'll do a guard and then do a Ground Slam like so. Do more damage. Only useful because we had light-footed, otherwise it would be using too much energy. And then attack. There you go. Might as well get rid of fatigue. I'll get you this time. Or whatever you say, buddy. Because I'm just gonna go this way and just use up my fatigue. I mean, having a lot of fatigue is not a bad thing, necessarily. At least for the warrior, but... I don't know. Since I got nothing else to do, might as well get rid of it. Like this! Nah, that's okay. I can ground slam. Is that a good idea? They might shoot me. How's that work? Like, they get pushed back, right? Hold on. There's a little guard. Oh, but I can't, right? Because it costs 2. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I just won't do it. Alright, move up. And strike! Strike them down! And again, I keep coming back to this game because there is some variety. You know, some of the reviews I've read about this game is that you end up, at least one of the critical reviews, you know, they say like, oh, you know, you can only do one build and then, you know, the game is actually very redundant, you know, there's not a lot of gameplay or whatever. Which I guess, I don't know, by comparison to maybe other games, but so far, there's enough variety and different ways to play. Maybe it was like an earlier version of the game, I don't know. But I imagine, yeah, eventually we do run out of content if there's not new cards and stuff, but I don't know. For now, it's not that bad. Wind up, do double damage, entertainer, heavy blow. I mean, heavy blow sounds interesting. Especially if you're going to be focused on doing a ton of damage. This one has exhaust. Exhaust, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing for this kind of deck. I mean, this just does more damage, though, you know? I mean, obviously the downside is exhaust. I'm not sure. Heavy blow or entertainer? I think I'll take heavy blow. I guess, I feel like for this kind of deck, you want a lot of different cards that are just generally useful, because it's gonna be hard to draw what you want for a specific combo, so it just should just be good overall. It should just be like, overall you should have this card. Now let's continue. But yeah, apparently I read like some reviews and they're like, you know, this game is, you know, like you run out of content super easily or whatever. And it's like, I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, I guess relatively, but again, at least for the price, I don't know. What was the price again? I think it was less than $10. Oops. Can I use this? Over here. Can I throw this rock? I was trying to throw this, but it didn't work. Oh well. Put that away. Oh man, they always go to the target. They always go to the space that doesn't affect them. Whatever. I just do heavy blow and destroy my own trap. Aha. Alright. But I was gonna say though, I mean, so far again, the variety I think is good enough, especially with the classes. You know, the class system is what keeps me coming back, is what I was gonna say. Like, oh, reduce my cost because I have 5 cards, that's why. It keeps coming back because I want to keep trying like new things, right? So that's why I think it has enough replay value. I should have done that and then, oh well. Not ideal, but whatever. Either way, we don't really take damage anyway, we just win. What next? Let's see, fortify. It'll be interesting. I feel like the block type skills are better if you have a shield though, because otherwise you can't maintain that shield. You know, it just goes away in 1 turn, so this is only useful for like 1 turn. Swing, knockback, jump attack. Again, I don't know what the range is of this jump attack, by the way. Probably get swing. I think swing, anything, I was thinking like anything involving movement is probably a good idea. I can't use it for everything, especially like big bosses, but having knockback's probably a good idea so that you can use it at the end so that you're safe. And you know, if an enemy's attacking you, get them off of you. We can meditate or shop. Well, for meditating, probably a good idea to... Switch or... We don't need a switch. Switching doesn't really matter if you're using a two-handed sword, because both colors is not really a thing. What does it matter? I guess we'll just create and see what we can get. Final blow, of course. I keep relying on final blow. You know, retain's not that bad actually, because you want cards in your deck, or cards in your hand actually. So if you keep cards in your hand, I'm assuming that's overall like a net positive. Gain 5 block, discard your hand. Gain additional block. So just to recycle your hand. Not bad. Distribution, gain vengeance, more focused build. Another swing. Probably just get final blow again. I keep getting final blow. Might be bad luck though, because every time I have final blow, I've lost the run. But oh well. Another event. Let's do the elite first. The event could be bad. I don't want to be like in a bad situation before the elite boss. Let's see here. What I'm gonna do. What I like to do is probably something like this. Now, is it better to use block and then ground slam? Like, what's the math here, you know? Should I ground slam and then strike then swipe? I mean, I guess either way. No, I think it is better because, you know, we're not using more than 3, or we're not using more than 2 energy anyway for the attacks, so might as well guard and then ground slam. And then do a little swipe just for fun, and a little strike just for fun. Now we're gonna get stuck though, which is not great. Hurl the weapon at you for 1 damage, great. But now we're snagged. But he's not moving anytime soon, that's great. What's that? Weakening dust? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I mean, there's no reason to guard, is there? 13, 6. We're gonna guard break him anyway. Right? I think so. Hopefully I'm right. Yeah, guard broken. But then that's it. Nothing. You can't do anything else. Oh, you fell in your own trap, idiot. You dummy. Go this way. We're just gonna strike. Strike. 25 damage, so it's gonna get killed anyway by his own owner, by the way. Imagine your own, you know, like a pet owner killing their own dog. What the heck? Wow, you're a horrible dog owner. Alright, now he's gonna do like a little thing. 4 damage. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna take any damage anyway, unless it's a weird thing where it activates a trap or something, I'm not sure, but I feel like we just go in and attack. Blam. 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 Haha. Oh, push. Yeah, good for you. Well, guess what? I still have life-footed, so I can just move around like this. I don't know if I even need to. And I just attack, really. I do a little final blow. Actually, should I do like a... I don't know if it matters, but it seems like, you know, the crowd really gets going in this game the more hits you do, so I don't know if like doing a higher combo matters. Anyway, there's Dempsey Roll. I love Dempsey Roll. Flurry. Parry. It's interesting. Rope hook. Rope hook. And jab. I really like jab. I'm probably gonna take the jab. I tried doing jab last time with the crossbow, but the problem with that is that I need to reload my crossbow every single time, and so I couldn't really use jab to its fullest potential. But I feel like if I'm using a melee weapon, especially with my passive, where I just, you know, if the more cards I have in my deck, the better it is. I think jab is a really good idea, just to have a bunch of jabs. Eventually you have 1 billion jabs. You can do 1 billion damage, you know? At least that's the idea, hopefully. Recurve bow. Well, not really using that, I guess. I'll just sell it. I wish the weapons, you know, sell better. When you get loot and stuff, it doesn't sell for much. It sells for like 2 gold. I was like, what the heck? So when you buy at the shop, you know, it's like 100, 200, 300 gold. And it's like when you actually sell, it's only 2 gold. It really is like when you like sell used products, I guess. It's just not worth as much. Okay, let's do an event. Let's see what this event is. Your daily meal rise is about to sit in a quiet corner. Although you've lost any hope for the food to be decent, staring at a plate of festering garbage, you decide to... Okay. Store HP or lose HP. Remove 1 card. Do you get to choose what to remove though? That's what I'm wondering. Because if I get to choose what I remove, that's a bit better. Though... not sure. Sure, I'll just take the HP loss. I was thinking of just removing swipe. I thought swipe would be useful. It was kind of a waste. I bought it in the mystery shop and everything. But as it turns out, my weapon gives me AoE anyway. Unless I, again, decide to change my weapon. But right now, it's just kind of redundant. It does like 1 extra damage, but at the end of the day, like, most likely, once I fatten up my deck, it won't matter. I'll just remove it. Whatever. Lost my HP though. Let's continue fighting. Top heavy. So if they take direct damage, they'll get thrown off balance. Okay, well, let's see here. I guess we're gonna move this way. Jab is 3 hits, so you might as well just use it. And then, which is better? Strike, or heavy blow? I guess I just do heavy blow because it's only 1 hit, right? So which means less fatigue. Which again, you want to build fatigue, but I feel like you don't want to build fatigue too soon. Or too much of fatigue anyway. Let's see here. I'll probably go this way. And then Shield Slam? Maybe? That'd be a bad idea. It's a free hit. I'll do 5 damage, have 15 left. I don't know, maybe it's a bad idea. I can guard though. Gosh, I have to think about this. I mean, I can guard at 4, and that will protect me anyway. And then I ground slam. Oh, I died. Okay. I thought it would continue attacking. I guess that works for me. I didn't think it would die though. I thought it was like, it says top heavy. You 4 direct when thrown off. Oh, thrown off balance. I thought you had to. Oh, I thought I had to deal 4 direct damage. I read that wrong. Rather, if they move, I guess, then they just die instantly because they only have 4 HP anyway. Then I guess it works out. I guess now though, I can swing and just move this guy over here for some reason, but I don't know if that's matters. Unless I go the turn order first. Let's see. Like I don't know if it matters. Like if this guy goes this way, and then goes this way. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think it matters that much. Whatever. Let's just end our turn. Stun itself. What an idiot. Okay. Well, maybe we just go this way, and then we strike. Strike. And strike. My sword goes Unga Boonga. I love going Unga Boonga. Alright, let's see here. I mean, we could do this and then this. Bye. Get rid of this fatigue. Alright. Now we just go over here. And then do a little strike. Hit yourself in the head. Go away. You know, what's their faces remind me of? I don't remember. I think they look like Google Chrome. Is that what it is? I think, yeah, that's it's because it reminds you of Google Chrome, that's all. Let's see, what if I do this? I think I should get a stun here. I didn't, but okay, that's fine, whatever. I thought that was a stun. When you push enemies into a wall, I remember this was the first move, one of the first moves I did my very first run on stream. Turns out I was wrong, but oh well. Anyway, jab, and then strike. Hooray! Unlock mine. Power card. I don't have any power cards. Shuffle. Switch positions. It'd be useful. You know, I guess I'll grab that. That allows you to move. So in a very specific situation, it could be useful. Weakening dust. Flaming bottle. Kind of don't like flaming bottle because we're melee. So once we throw the bottle, unless we're not going to fight the enemy anytime soon, the whole area is going to be on fire and it's going to be annoying, right? Because you can't get into the fire unless you want to take damage. So I guess I'll just skip on that. And then we fight again. We just continue fighting. The fighting never stops. Let's see here. Move this way. 13. 5. I think that's a good idea. Hopefully. I was thinking of doing... I mean, for one, we could do like a free jab. Might as well. And do a heavy blow. And then the swing. Because we have an AoE sword. Everybody's like, whoa, whoa, what the heck? Story bug. How do they do that? Crazy. I was thinking, does this work? If I knock someone back into another enemy, does that do anything, or is that a horrible idea? I don't know. Let me see. So I'll do this. And then do this. Okay, it stuns them both. It's actually great for me. I guess that's it. Turns out knockback is amazing. Here you go. See, if I ground slam here, so I guess ground slam is kind of like a jump. It goes over them. It works out, I guess. Anyway, how should I do this? Strike. Well, if I go over here, this one's gonna hit me. I'm not sure. I guess I'm just gonna guard. I'm gonna guard. I'm just thinking, so if I do this, it's 10 damage, and then I can strike and strike, possibly, just to get rid of this one. Yeah, probably a good idea. Oop. Ooh, and it's at a perfect angle as well. You know, I can never really tell when you do the shield. I don't know which way they get pushed. I thought they got pushed the other way. But it's actually an incredibly perfect angle. You do tons of damage. There you go. Alrighty. Gotta get rid of both of you. Let's see. If I... Oh, I'm just gonna guard. So I'm gonna guard. I'm gonna do... I think... I mean, I don't know which is better, but... I'm gonna do this. Because jabbing won't kill them, so I'm gonna do that. And then jab you, rather. And then do this. Bam, 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 bam. Money's power. I don't know if it's a good idea. I want to use my money though. You know? Tough nuts. Increase block gain from cards in your hand by 1 per stack. Increase block gain from cards. I don't really understand this. It's a skill, so... Well, it's a buff. Okay, so it's like you use this first and then you use your block cards, I guess. Interesting. Now this one's interesting. So gain 3 block, but increase the block by 2 each time the card is played this fight. So it gets better and better and better. I don't know if it's like... Does it keep up though? Every time you use it or not? I'm not sure. I'll try it out. I think it's a bad idea. I don't know. Well, health potion though. Let's grab that. Alright. Well, let's go to the shop. Time to go shopping. Zweihander. Freaking Zweihander. Again, I feel like, I mean, this game, I don't know if it's inspired by Dark Souls at all, but like, I just think of Dark Souls, you know? Because, I mean, a lot of cards, you know, you can get in this game. It's like rolling, Dark Souls, literally a reference to Dark Souls, is a pun. And Zweihander. Zweihander doesn't come from Dark Souls, but like, I don't know, it's iconic in Dark Souls because it's a big sword. Especially the first one, the first Dark Souls. Like, you get Zweihander pretty early on. so it's like usually the first like ultra great sword that you get in that game. It's been eclipsed though by like the great sword. You know, for some reason in the later Souls games, there's the great sword, which in the Dark Souls 1 actually also existed, but it was like kind of different. It was kind of like a smaller looking sword, actually shorter than the Zweihander in Dark Souls 1. But in the later games, I think Dark Souls 2 or 3, I can't remember, but like especially in Elden Ring, you know, it comes back as the great sword. And despite its innocuous name, it's like a really broad, like wide sword, like very reminiscent of the sword that Guts uses in Berserk. And everybody uses it, you know. So they're like, "Oh, Berserk sword, you know, I'm gonna make a Guts cosplay." Everyone like names their character Guts, but then when you see them in like online, you know, at some point the character is still named Guts, but they changed the armor completely. They're using default like boss armor that looks like kind of dumb, and they don't look like Guts at all. Like, come on, if you're gonna name your characters in a specific cosplay, you gotta commit to the cosplay, okay? You can't just change your build in the middle of your playthrough. God damn. Anyway, Zweihander. Increase damage by 3. It's an area attack. I didn't realize that. It says area attack. I didn't realize. I guess that's its upside. Has a power move. Gain block equal to damage dealt. So really, yeah, it just does more damage. And it gives a little secondary function of the power move, which I don't feel like it's that amazing, but could be, I guess, if you do a ton of damage in one turn. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the Zweihander. And you know what's, at least for this game, you know what's amazing about a two-handed weapon is that you don't have to worry about your other hand. You know, you're already using two hands. So it's really it's like one price, or, you know, you buy one, get one free, I guess, in a way, right? You don't need to buy another weapon, because if you're using using a secondary weapon on the other arm, I guess in this game, then you have to pay for that separately. Really, there's a good value to have two-handed. It's not really a downside, really, you know. But yeah, also upgraded it. I think we're good. My rest. I feel like we haven't really lost that much HP. We can use the HP potion if we really need to. Let's fight the elite. You're nothing against the Gob Brothers. Here we go again, the Gob Brothers. Okay. The first one I'm gonna do. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Swing this guy too, that worked for me. So I'm gonna do this. Get a little double stun action. And then, I guess, I can also shield slam just for fun. It is a free thing, unless this guy has range to attack. Let me double check. No? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this, because it's a free hit. I might as well do some extra damage. And then, do a bit of that. I want to save the final blow, so... Alright. Now you're moving around, though. Let's see here. What I could do... I'd like to do more damage, though, before I move out. You know what I could do? I don't know, maybe it's a bad idea. I was in like a shuffle somehow. Or maybe not. If I shuffle, it doesn't really help. It's still in range. Raise shield. I'll just raise shield. It doesn't block... Oh, it doesn't block entirely, though, because only 3 shield. It kind of sucks. Actually, raise shield is only 3 shield. I mean, if in a situation where I don't need it, you know, then it'd be a good idea to use it. Gosh, I don't know, because I can't move after this. But I don't know. I can. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Do a bit of that, and then do a bit of that, and then I do a little shuffle, like so. But now I'm not really in range to get attacked. And they're both stunned. Where are my potions? Okay, they're gonna heal, which is not great. I have to pick one, I guess, to kill. So I might as well pick this one. Do a little... I guess... yeah, a little strike. And then, let's see here. 2 times 2 is 4, so they can't even get past my default shield anyway. So I might as well just do a heavy blow. And that's it. I can guard for fun, you know? Just do that for fun. Where are my potions? Well, the potions are nowhere to be found because I'll murder you. Oh, you're not dead. I thought they would die. I guess not. That's fine. They're not gonna attack anyway. So let's see. Can I get rid of this guy? It goes down for every 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how that works, but I don't remember the damage goes down when I use a card, maybe. But I guess it's, yeah, it would be 6. 16. Not enough. Yeah, it's not enough to kill. In which case, I might as well use this. Block. And then jab. And then strike. I just want to kill this guy next. Oh, I can do this. I didn't realize. I could have just done this all the time. I gotta remember, I have to manipulate the range of the sword. I could have just done it the first time around. Anyway, well, this guy is just gonna run towards the wall. Great. Good for you, buddy. I was hoping it would slam against the wall. Guess not. Alright. Well, now I guess we're gonna fight mono a mono. And by that I mean I just kill you. Boom. Alright. Ignite. Tough nut. Again, this is more for like pyromancy. Kick. It's not a knockback, which is useful. Knockback seems very useful. I imagine again, you can't really use it against bosses though. It depends if the boss has ads and stuff. Then all block and deal 1 additional damage each. I think I'll just get kick. Again, hopefully I'm not relying too much on knockback. But it seems useful so far. Just being able to move enemies around and manipulate their range, I think is a good tactic. Something that I couldn't really do, you know, in my previous runs. Okay. So we can do this. Anything I want to get rid of? I was thinking we're getting rid of Ray Shield, actually. Because, I don't know. I mean, it could be useful. I don't know. It's just extra energy, right? Anyway, before that, though, you know what? Let's train. I'm gonna train something. What should I train? I train jab. Makes it like 2 damage. Yeah, I don't know how useful it is because it's 2 damage. 0 cost doesn't matter that much, really, because it's gonna be free hit anyway, unless you do it in the wrong order, I guess. What about this? Shuffle plus. Oh, it doesn't exhaust. So you can just use it whenever. Ground slam. What's this? Oh, why is it better? I don't know why it's better, actually. A free hit fatigue and knockback. Okay, so it gives knockback too. Does it already have knockback? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I thought ground slam already gave knockback. It kind of moves them, you know? But I guess it doesn't stun them if they're against the wall. Swing, just does more damage. And swing, and swing, and swing. That reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3 in the very first act. Like an NPC that keeps saying that. And swing, and swing, and swing. Also upgrade like our normal basic abilities. I don't know if that's worth it. This could usually be better. 5 block. Kick plus, retain. Make final blow better. You know, I think I upgraded final blow last time, and it's like, it's still, it just couldn't keep up still. Not enough damage still, you know? Gosh. You know what? Let's do shuffle. Shuffle plus so we don't need to exhaust it. So now it's a useful card to have whenever you need it. Now for meditate, I still don't know. Should I forget Ray Shield? I took it anyway the first time, but like it's not really something I love anyway. I'd rather just do more damage instead of focusing on block. I might just forget. I might just forget the ray shield. It's okay. I don't know if I want it. Shop. Not enough money to really buy anything significant, I feel like. I think you need 200 to upgrade the weapon. I might as well go to cards just to see. Another jab. I mean, that might not be a bad idea. You already get infinite jabs anyway by using a jab. Again, I think I did this last time, but, you know, just having an extra jab, you know, is just nice to have. Because then your jab already does more damage just by default. Because you have another jab in your deck. So you start the jab chain slightly, like, one step earlier. You're one step ahead. King 5 Blanc, return a card from your discard pile to a draw pile. I'm just gonna jab. This is gonna be a jab deck. Alright, and then fight. Alright. A few things we could do. I don't know what should better. I mean, I guess I could... what's the best bang for my buck here, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm trying to optimize, like maybe like moving first and then kicking and then using ground slam somehow. Okay, maybe this, and then this. But it does... well, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, here you go. This, then that. And then I have a ton of energy. I have nothing to use it on because everyone's out of range. Ooh. This self-exhausts if I don't use it. So I'm just gonna like hit nothing. Just so I'm using it. How's that work, by the way? You know, is that intended design? I don't know. Alrighty. Well, I mean, we just go here, and then we just murder. Where's this guy shooting? So silly. I hit nothing. Amazing. Can you guys hurry up? Get over here. Get over here! Like Scorpion, you know? Push you out of the way, and then heavy blow. Amazing. So far, so good. It's like it's easier because you do a ton of damage. Fireball. It does have knockback. Repel, when attack, deal back damage equal to remaining bluff 1 turn. Perception. Reduce cost by 1 HP, 1 energy each time you lose HP this fight. Oh, these are so block focused. I don't know how useful it is. So I'm gonna skip. Maybe it's a bad idea, I don't know. I just want to hit things. Alright, so we can heal up. We don't really need the heal. Even though that does make me, like, for some reason, I really hate the fact that it's not, you know, HP is not filled up. You know, just like in RPGs, right? Every time you... Like, a lot of traditional RPGs in particular, like JRPGs. It's like, you know, you lose 5 HP, you're like, nope, I'm gonna run back to town, go to the inn, and refill my HP, you know? It just feels nice. It just feels like, you know, you're resting at the end of a long day, you know? Even though there's no like fatigue or stamina system, you know, even though you're like, if you stay, I feel like in RPG, you know, if your characters are like under full HP for like a long time, you really want to go to like a checkpoint to heal up, you know, like in Pokemon, you know, freaking like the Pokemon Center, you know, you don't want your Pikachu to be like 9 HP for like the whole journey. You want to heal up to like full HP, and then it goes ding 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 ding, you know. Anyway. Okay, let's get another upgrade. Round Slam Plus. Yes, get the knockback. What if they're immune to knockback though? You know, is that like a downside? Like again, if I use it on a boss, but they don't get knocked back, what does that mean? I'm not sure. This can make Heavy Blow more worth it, because it's 20 damage. Bad. Just it's kind of flat damage though. At some point you need a multiplier to really make your character do more damage. Is the issue. again, this isn't really because it says deal 2 damage, but it doesn't say plus 2 additional damage. I mean, that would be amazing if it increased the buff that you get for each jab of your deck, but really, it's just initial damage, so it's not that great. Strike plus. Final blow. But I'll okay, final blow. I did this last time. It was like, it didn't work out, but oh well. And I'm gonna fight the Spider Queen, by the way. Oh boy. I think I fought this... Right, I fought this in the first run, I believe. It was pretty tough. I mean, let's see. So what I could do... Okay, let's go over here. I could do... quick little jab, maybe. Or should I... not sure. Should I do heavy blow instead to get rid of the spiders first? Because I have to do this anyway, right? So that, and a bit of a jab. And that's kind of it. Eggs. Eggu. Let's see. So for shuffle, I can't do that. Can I shuffle you? How's that work? If I shuffle you and you move this way, does that change your attack direction at all? Hopefully it does. I'm assuming, I'm hoping that... Well, I hope this works. You know, like... Hold on, okay, I should destroy this first, actually. Remove that. Attack you. And then, attack you again. And then shuffle. Like so. Ah, super useful. Even though it cannot be, it says massive, cannot be pulled or knocked back, you can use shuffle. That works for me. Alright, let's see here. Cannot be pulled or knocked back. So I can't kick. Cannot kick, fortunately. If I don't move, I'm gonna take 22 damage. It's probably, I really wanna do this though, right? That's a big thing, but I can't. If I do that, I'm gonna get killed. Unless I do power move. If I do power move, and then do this, will that give me 30 block? Or is it only 10 block? Equal damage though. Like, does AoE count? It's a big gamble, I'm not sure. Oh, hello, Vion, by the way. Yeah, my stream title, you know, you can read, it's... I'm trying to build a big fat deck. As in this, right? Because there's a passive. At least for this class, for this character class, you get bonuses basically for having a big deck. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna take the gamble because I'm insane. Okay, yeah, okay. So it is like, I got achievement by the way, triple kill. You do get block for total damage, not just one card. So that's pretty good, which means that I'm able to block that damage and then, you know, hit them for 11. And also, I mean, does nothing, well, does some damage. Doesn't move them or anything though. Weakening dust. I guess we don't need that. I was gonna mention though, like, this game does have multiple classes, which is pretty cool. I mean, just like a lot of like roguelike Beck builder. No, I was gonna say Beck builder. That doesn't make sense. Deck builder, roguelike deck builder games, like Slay the Spire and all that, has you know, different characters you can choose in the beginning, or at least classes rather. But I kind of wish that instead of simply changing our, you know, our starting loadout and, you know, some of our passes and everything, I wish the character, like appearance-wise, was just different. You know, I wish we, instead of just only playing this one character, Alina or whatever, which is kind of like not really meant to be like a, you know, this game is not meant to be like a big story game anyway. But just for flavor, you know, just for flavor, just have a different character, different hair color, different hairstyle, you know, like freaking gacha games, you know, the anime girls, you know, all you really need to do is just change the hairstyle and color, and there you go, different character, you know, that's all you need to do. Anyway, Hmm. Well, I don't know, someone should do a shuffle, doesn't do anything. Final blow, I feel like it's a waste to use it now. Guess I'll just end my turn. But yeah, I do wish that each of the different classes actually did have a different sprite. And I do believe you can do that, actually, in the, how do you say? In the mod, actually. In the Steam Workshop, there is some modding compatibility. This game's not super popular, though, so it's not that many mods. But there is a mod like that some people have made to change the main character. It's only like a few sprites, really. It's alright, but the thing with mods, I just don't like immersion breaking mods, you know? I mean, some people can do that, it's funny for like 2 seconds. You know, Skyrim, you download the Thomas the Tank Engine mod, or whatever, and the dragon, you know, attacks you as Thomas the Tank Engine, and it's kind of funny, I guess, but I don't know. I much prefer it when it's a little bit more compatible with the lore, I guess, or the theme or the design in general. I don't like it when it's completely just wacky, like freaking Fortnite. Really, Fortnite is like, you know how it has skins for everything, including like Goku? I mean, that's just crazy. But it has that kind of feeling, right, where it has no real direction, it's just silly. It's like, that's fine, I guess, but like, I don't like it. I much prefer it when there's characters, or if there's mods anyway, that actually when it changes like visual aspects, it actually fits the theme. Ironic though, because I think in the past I've downloaded freaking anime girl mods for like Left 4 Dead, you know, and changed them all to Neptunia characters, because I don't know, I found it kind of funny. And even changed all the voices, which is kind of hard, you know, when you change the sound files in Left 4 Dead. I had to actually manually go in and change all the files myself, and all the voice lines. From like someone else's mod, because you couldn't directly install it, because changing all the sound files is actually pretty hard. Anyway, I did like a big project where like I did that just for myself, by the way, just for the personal satisfaction of having just a bunch of anime girls with like freaking AK-47 shooting zombies. I just found that kind of funny. I don't know, but other than that, you know, I prefer it when it's more immersive. Anyway, I don't know what to do here, by the way. I can't, if I move, it won't prevent the damage, right? Because it's an AoE type attack. I have no other options. I can't move the Spire Queen because it's immovable. I guess all we can do is lower the damage with this weakening dust, which is a good thing I have. Oh, I got interrupted too. I didn't know I could get interrupted. Huh. Well, yeah, I guess it worked out for me. In that case, I could just jab. And then jab. Aha. And then do a little jab. And should I keep that final blow? I always want to keep that final blow. Alright, get rid of this fatigue. Even though it's good to have more cards, you kind of don't want your entire hand to be all fatigued. And it's not that useful anymore. Alright, what's it gonna do? It's gonna bite. I mean, that means I'm just gonna move. And then I'm gonna jab. Jab is so amazing. It just gives you another jab, you know? Gives you another jab. It's a free hit. It's actually kind of OP. Well, I say that, but I didn't get to use it, you know, like, it didn't win me the run last time, but oh well. Alright, strike. And then I guess a little heavy blow. Again, I need more multipliers, though. I don't know multipliers. It's gonna be tough later on when I don't have enough damage that I can do. Let's guard and do a little ground slam, because why not? It does move. It says immovable, but technically I can still move it, you know? You just can't have knockback. If you have knockback, then it doesn't work, I guess. I don't know. Do a little strike. I'm gonna keep the final blow. I know it'll blow. Ow. Don't do that. To spawn even more eggs? That's, you know, it's fine. I think what I'll do is just simply strike you down. Do I have enough damage though? 26... 26... 40... I can't do the math. 48? So barely not enough. Well, I guess what I'll do is just do this real quick. At least get rid of one of the eggs. And I don't know, just damage. Might as well save the final blow. I'm not gonna kill him anyway. Alright. Well, I think It's time to destroy this spider. Final blow. Blah. Hooray! Okay, let's pick another card. Change tactics. Select this card. Okay, again, it's kind of a recycle thing. I don't know if I like this one. I mean, this, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, this can be okay. I guess if you have a bunch of like at some point when you get a bunch of fatigue in your hand, I guess it's not bad to have. Parry. Backstab. I remember liking backstab. But the problem with backstab is that, yeah, you can't use it. You have to use it as an opener. And if you use it, you can't move. Because you lose the initiative card. Rain. Analyze. Whenever you don't attack during your turn, gain 1 extra energy. I usually like attacking, but... Okay, I'm gonna change tactics. Maybe it's a good idea, I don't know. Get that shield potion. Select an accessory. Alright, so Ratcham. Okay, we already have Wind Bracer. Right? I always forget, like, so Wind Bracer is for... Because there's two kinds... It says accessories here, but like, there's two kinds of accessories. There's charms, there's bracers. I believe you can only get 1 bracer, 1 charm. Is there a way to check that? I'm not sure, actually. Whatever. So, gain 1 energy, but you reduce gold earned by half. That sucks. Gain 1 strength whenever you receive damage. Could be useful. And then it's focus. You know what? I guess I'll get the rat charm. Okay, no, I do have like another bracer. I did unlock. Okay, I did unlock the permanent slot for another bracer. Anyway, kind of sucks, but the 1 extra energy is probably very useful. Well, what am I going to use the gold anyway? I already have my Zweihander, you know? I have my Zweihander. That's how you pronounce it, by the way. Eins, Zwein, Dreh, I think. It's German. Zweihander. Zweihander. Anyway, makes it sound cooler, you know. I mean, you could say Zweihander, but or Zweihander, but Zweihander sounds cooler to me. The Zve part. Anyway, slimes. Time to deal with slimes. They're gonna clone themselves and create a copy, which is annoying. Well, I can't do much about it. I can't really kill this one either. So, guard. I could just guard again, I guess. Yeah, might as well. So we do 13. Well, I could kill at least 1, maybe. So if I do this, no, okay, let's see. Ground Slam says here, jump 2 tiles force, they're gonna deal 2 additional damage plus additional damage for each block. Oh, no, okay, no, I do see a difference. Okay, because when I didn't upgrade this one, but I saw in the Ground Slam Plus, it also said, like, it would do area damage, and I thought, wait a minute, doesn't it do that already? No, it doesn't. Okay. So, if you upgrade this, it will do area damage around. So, that could have been useful if I did upgrade this, but I didn't. So, oh well. I guess it's best just to go... Just kill this thing. Kill this thing first. Even though this one's just gonna clone another one anyway. But oh well. Of course. Clone again. You're not allowed to do that. Stop that. Heavy blow. Strike. I strike you down. And yeah, Ranger's just murder. Jab. I love the jab. The jab is so great. Let's see here. Follow up. Deal 2 damage. And whenever you move, return this card from the discard pile to your hand and reduce its cost to 0 this turn. Huh, interesting. I don't know how useful that is. Return this card. So like basically the next turn, when you move again, you get it back. And also, I guess, if you know, for extra damage, if anything that moves you just in general. Dempsey roll. I really like Dempsey roll. And then wind up. You'll double damage. I don't know how useful this is, because you use an energy to do double damage. I guess it could be useful for final blow when it gets high enough, and I guess heavy blow. So you get more value out of the energy that you're using. Oh yeah, I guess I'll get it. I like them 02, but it might not be that useful at this moment. Thus is more useful. Can interrupt. Yeah, I just noticed I got 80 HP. I think, yeah, I keep forgetting that once you defeat one of the bosses, you get your HP back. Meditate. Anything we want to like get rid of? Not really. Except maybe change tactics, but not really. Let's just fight again. We do a lot of fighting. Not a lot of shopping though, because of our rat charm. Anyway, what was I talking about before? Something about like mods. Right, I was gonna mention as well, there is a few mods in this game. I mean, I don't know. Should I just show it? That matters. Alina of the Arena. But the reason I haven't used any of the mods is because they're kind of silly, you know? It's like, here. Bum 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 bum. It's very intense music for just looking at mods at the Steam Workshop, but you know. I guess there's Goku, you know, that's something that's new actually, I didn't see that one. Goku for the freaking like meme jacket for some reason, I don't know why. Something about drip, but looks dumb, but that's the joke I guess. Anyway. How do I browse? But yeah, there's a bunch of mods where it changes the character look, and it's cool and all that. The only issue is that, I don't know, some of these are like Bochi the Rock, and it's like, that makes no sense. Why would Bochi the Rock or Miku Hatsune next to the trans flag for some reason? I don't know why. Is that trans? Trans and... is that the lesbian pride? I don't know, anyway. I'm not very... I don't keep up, you know, with all the flags. I'm not as familiar, but I think that's correct. Anyway, I was gonna say, oh yeah, Miku and like Bochi the Rock, and these are freaking random anime girls. And it's funny, but like it just breaks my immersion, you know? Why they're in the arena fighting things with swords? That makes no sense. You know, they're from like, at least Bochi anyways, like a slice of life like anime, where she's a musician or whatever. I mean, this one kind of makes sense. I never played this game though, but like, it's a sequel I think to like that other game, what's it called? The RPG Maker game I watched, I think, a stream of, but I never really played myself. Lisa the Painful, right? Or, I mean, that's what it says right there. Lisa. Is it called Lisa? Oh, Lisa, it is called, yeah. Lisa the Painful, and the sequel is Lisa the Joyful, whatever, right? Because I remember the sequel was a different main character, I think. I guess that kind of makes sense. But the problem is that, well, the issue is that either is immersion breaking, or it's from a franchise that I'm not familiar with, and I feel like I don't deserve to use the mod. You know, that's how I feel anyway. So yeah, there's a few mods that change the appearance. Undertale, I guess. That breaks my immersion though. How does that work? I mean, I guess in Undertale you do fight monsters, but technically it's like a different kind of monster. You know? Not like the traditional monster. Nothing more immersive than Supreme Goku. I guess so. What happens? Like, it's a jump scare, you know? It's like boom or whatever, boom, something like that. Is it just a Vine boom? I don't remember. It's like for some reason it's a meme. There you go. I think it's from the developer actually. So this is what you use as a template to change the avatar, I believe. There's no bad guy. What's that song? I forget. it's a silly English song that's very catchy. At least the chorus is. You know? Smell of the Game or something like that. What's it called? I'm trying to remember now. Lyrics. I just like to remember the chorus. What was it called? It was like, oh yeah, that is bullshit. It starts off like, that is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. It's very catchy, but also makes no sense. It's very English. Markiplier? That's Markiplier? Yeah, does he dye his hair like that? I don't know. I guess so, maybe, I don't know. I don't keep up with Markiplier. I just know he says like, hello everyone, it's me Markiplier. And then he plays some horror game or something, I don't know. He goes, ah, you know, when a scary thing happens. I don't know. Again, that's my issue with the mods. Like, either it's immersion breaking, or it's just from a franchise I'm not familiar with. I kind of wish... Where's Saber, you know, from Fate Stay Night? I would use that one. But I don't see Saber. I recognize this one, though. Scotty, I guess. I recognize Scotty from Arknights. I did play Arknights for a little bit. Anyway. Maybe I'll use Scotty next time. What do I do? Oh yeah, I'm playing this game. Alright. So what do we do? So, these guys are heavy hitters. There's these slave fighters, which, to be honest, they look like zombies. I don't know. Is it just me? Or is it just entire faces and mouth or something? I don't know. Because to me, they look like their face has been destroyed, so they look like zombies to me. Anyway. How am I gonna do this? Well, what I could do... is it... Well... Let's see. I'm trying to think, so... A kick. Okay, kick is not area attack. It's actually an action. If I jab, that's 14. If I wind up afterwards and do a heavy blow, that's 32. 32 plus 14 is probably enough to kill this guy. So what I should do, maybe, is something like this. Boom. Boom. Don't mess up the order, by the way. Use a wind up, and then heavy blow. Blam. And then everybody's saying, that was nuts, whoa. It's gonna go nuts. Or something. That's another meme. By the way, my brain is just filled of, like, memes. Not TikTok memes. I don't know any of the TikTok memes, but I just know, like, general, like, internet memes. Because I watch other streamers, but... There's like one meme about Crypto Luigi. It was like from Vinesauce. It's not from Vinesauce, but like it happened to be highlighted because of Vinesauce. But this old, like not old, but like it's an advertisement. I think a mobile advertisement. It's like AI generated and very shitty. But like it was like Luigi with like a mustache. And, like he's singing some kind of song about like buying cryptocurrency, like how it's gonna go nuts or whatever. Anyway. That's a very poor explanation, but that's what that reminded me of. You know, it's gonna go nuts. It's gonna go nuts. I remember specifically because someone actually made a meme based on that, where they have Crypto Luigi, the song, remixed into like Undertale. You know, the Megalovania or whatever. And that in turn inspired me to make the parody with Pizza Tower, which that video for some reason blew up. I literally only did it on a whim, just for fun. I didn't even play Pizza. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even play Pizza Tower. You know, it's like I'm a fraud. I was planning on playing it, but I don't know. I just eventually it was on my backlog, and it just ended up not playing it. But I did like the songs though. I like the Pizza Tower songs. I really like the OST. It's like very catchy. And so that's why I made that little like meme. It was like low effort. It was not meant to be like a big thing. You know? I had fun with it though, because I learned how to use Reaper, right? It's like an audio, what's it called? Like a digital audio workspace. I used a MIDI, you know? And I did reference the MIDI. I didn't like just steal it. Well, I don't know, like borrowed it? Is that allowed? Anyway, I did use a MIDI to like make it. Like I changed all the instruments and everything and trying to match the tone of Megalovania. But anyway, Fireballer. I mean, obviously this is for like a fire deck. It just doesn't really work for me. Backstab I don't love. Best defense I don't love either. Expends all block. Maybe. Like we do get a little buff every time we start our turn. And so get like 2 or 3 block, I think, at this point. What is it? It's like we have 20 cards, right? So we get 4 block. So this technically does 10 damage for 1 energy. 10 energy. That could be useful. It does expend their block though, which sometimes I don't want to use up, however. Even though it's not really a block-focused deck. I don't know. Skip. I want more cards, but at the same time... Damn it, I want that HP potion. Is it better to get potion or dust? Yeah, like I'm gonna double potion. I'm taking too long to beat this run, by the way. It's been an hour. I haven't ever beat the second part of the run yet. Let's see. Meditate. I don't want to really forget anything. It's gonna be another event. I don't love the event. Okay, let's do this. Let's create. See if there's anything interesting. Not really. This final blow again. Is it a good idea to keep 2 final blows? I don't know if it's a bad idea or not. Empty mind. Gain 2 focus. When for each. We're exhausted. I was thinking though, this could be useful for getting rid of fatigue. Because eventually I'll be accruing a lot of fatigue, right? Because we have a heavy sword that makes us, you know, get fatigue. So we use empty mind to get rid of the fatigue. Even though it's not really synergizing our deck that much, still might be a good idea. Possibly. Maybe. Gain 2 focus, 1 turn for each card. Next combat, you attack deals 1 additional damage. Gain 1 focus each turn. Could be useful. You know what? I'm gonna get it. It might be a horrible idea. I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna mention though, the whole Crypto Luigi thing. Well, I'm just gonna show real quick. It's like, what is it? Not even the meme, but like just the meme based on the meme, I guess. It's like, that's what stood out to me. I think it was this one. Like this one. I think it's by this person. I think it's by this person, or is it by another person? I'm not sure actually. I think it was this one. Anyway, it was just this. Also, I've been watching a lot of fitness videos. I don't know. Anyway. It was just this. I just want to show this real quick. You feel like something's about to go nuts. And that's what literally this is what inspired me to like do the whole Pizza Hut Tower like parody. Okay, I don't know why I blew up so much, but I literally was inspired by this because I was like, oh, that's cool. You can like make a little meme based on Megalovania thing. It was like, oh, okay. Let me do that and something else random. Anyway, it's funny. Anyway, it's catchy. But that's what inspired me to do. What is it, like the other one? My version, which is horrible by the way. It sucks. Like a real musician would say like it's really bad. But like this one, and I don't know why I blew up. This one blew up too for some reason, but this one blew up too. This is shitty. I like doing it. I like doing the thing because, I mean, I don't know anybody cares, but like initially I took this sprite from the original Pizza Tower sprite sheet. I'll just mute that for now. I don't know if it matters. I took this from the initial sprite sheet. I was thinking like, it's from the perspective of Pizza Head because I know this because I spoiled myself what the game actually is. And like you fight Pizza Head at the very end or whatever. Or Pizza Head or some other, I can't remember the original title of the boss name. But like that's the idea, and then it's like the little boss music plays, and it's like it was really catchy. I liked it, And so I try to simulate the whole Undertale thing. These are actually 3 separate sprites that I use like in animation frames and move them up and down. And I didn't want them to make it look natural. And nobody appreciates this, by the way, because all I get comments about is like, oh, I want to see the real fight, and it's like I don't know, I can't really program that. But what I wanted to do is give an idea of what the fight would look like, in Undertale, and so. I move these sprites up and down in different speeds, by the way, because they're desynced, because that's how it is in the original Undertale sprites. Anyway. Also made a little pizza there. See, it's pizza. I put a lot of effort. Well, it's supposed to be low effort. That's what I usually do, I put a lot of effort into something that's not meant to be really high effort, High effort, low effort memes is what I do. Occasionally. Anyway. Oh yeah, and it also does this. Whee! That's just, this is the lazy part, by the way. I just kind of ripped that script in the game. Anyway. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not really meant to be like a... It was meant to be like a random meme. I guess like 2 views. I don't know why I got 200,000. And I do feel like it kind of overestimates my musical ability because I didn't do much with the actual file. I just made it sound a little bit more like Megalovania using the instruments, Anyway. Let's continue. Oh yeah, I forgot I muted it. Here you go. All right, let's continue. Like we can't go because of our like debuff. We probably don't want to go to the shop right away. I'll meditate. Fine, let's meditate. Let's create one more trick. Select a card from your draw pile and add it to your hand. Interesting. I mean, basically it's just to grab a card that you need, you know? If this card shows up, you can just use it to draw a card that you need, maybe. And then again, if it's not in your draw pile though, then it's not great, right? Because then, I don't know, like if it's discarded, then you can't use it. Definitely not this because of my debuff. Trooper, gain 3 block when you play a status. Ooh, interesting. But not that strong because it just gives you block, right? But I was thinking like you can probably use this for fatigue, you know? But it just gives you block at the end of the day. 1 energy for 3 block? That doesn't sound that great actually. I mean, at least unless you do, you know, it's at least you do something with the status effects, but like, not that great. Deal 6 damage, gain focus equal to 25% damage, does not consume focus. Interesting. So basically do more damage next turn. It kind of synergizes with Empty Mind. Am I doing like a focus build now, randomly? Sure. Okay, what's this event? A fan approaches you with a crazy look in his eyes and grabs you by the arm. Oh my god, I love you, please have this! I don't know why I gave him a weird voice. He displays no intention of letting go. I don't want to remove a random card. I don't want to lose HP. I guess I'll accept this gift from like this random crazy person. It's gonna suck though, it's gonna be, I mean, what is it? It is... Jump attack? Jump attack. Move forward and do 8 damage, multiply damage by 1.5. And then get fatigue. I don't know. Could be useful. It's 2 energy though, which kind of sucks. Very expensive movement ability, I would say. I don't know. I guess I'll keep it. I could remove it eventually. I'm gonna go to the shop and remove it, I think. I don't have any more meditates though. So yeah, I have to go to the shop. But anyway. Let's fight. Alrighty. None shall break my defense. Sure about that? I mean, you do have a lot of defense though, to be fair. Let's see. Well, I don't want to stand still. I can do this, right? But again, I'll get hit if I don't move, so I have to move. Kinda sucks. I don't want to move. Okay, whatever, I'll just move. Oh no, I can do this. I didn't think I could do that. Never mind. I can just get 2 hits in 1. And I guess I should do that? Yeah. There's no reason not to, I guess. I mean, technically, it's more efficient to do 2 strikes, but then get more fatigue. I don't know, it's a very small trade-off, so I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Whatever. Powers up. That's not good. Yeah. Jump attack. See, the jump attack, yeah, it's very specific though. Gosh. I don't know. I can move back, but it doesn't accomplish anything. If I move this way, and then do a jump attack here, it'll use up 2 energy, but I'll get closer to the freaking shaman. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it doesn't... I thought it was like this. I thought... misleading. Misleading wording. I thought it was literally jump attack, not like I move 1 step it should be called step attack, you know, not a jump attack. I thought it was gonna be like whoosh, I jump up and then whoosh, gotta go over there, right? Nope, that's not how that works, I guess. What? I wasted 2 energy for nothing. Anyway, this kind of sucks because now I have to make sure I don't get completely destroyed by this guy. I'd rather not take damage, so I guess I'll do a strike, just get a little bit more guard up. And yeah, let's do a little jab. And you know what? Let's do empty mind. Get rid of all these fatigues. Bye. And give me a ton more focus, so for next time I do way more damage. Okay, thanks for moving me this way so I can kill this guy. Possibly. Alright, feint. Alright, let's see. So let's go over here. We actually want to use feint because it says here it doesn't use up your focus, so we end up with just more focus, which is great. And now we just do even more damage and just kill this guy. There we go. I wish I could save the wind up. Oh well. Alright. Now we really gotta get rid of this guy. I mean, this is a combo. We can kick and then... Oh, but it can't be moved. Never mind. I can't move him. Because it's massive. He's massive, mate. He's massive, mate. In which case... I don't know. Should I move? I feel like I should move just in case, because otherwise he'll attack me against the wall. We'll go this way. And then, yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do other than attack. I don't think I can do enough damage, though. Swing. And swing, and swing, and swing. Final blow. I mean... Okay, what I'm gonna do is, what's Demon Slayer? No. I'm probably just gonna move this way. Whee! Doesn't accomplish much, but at least I'm not taking damage. Oh, now he's gonna charge, okay. That works for me, that's easy to dodge. Go this way. And... You know what? That's it. I'm just gonna shuffle my hand. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Jump attack. Again, jump attack is so specific. So you have to go one step and then attack someone in front of you. It's a very specific move. You know, it's like really hard to really do that. You know, to use it. But let's see. I have 3 focus, so I might as well use feint. And then, I mean, let's do like a jab or guard break, and then do another jab, and then do. You know what? Yeah, because if I don't use it now, it's gonna go away, so I'll use that, and then final blow. And you're dead. Hooray! What's this? Reinforced skirt. All your weapons gain 1 additional power move this fight. Not bad. It's got a temporary buff. Oh yeah, this card. I remember not using this card. I was trying to save it for the longest time and just never end up using it. And I died in the freaking Joker fight last time. Let's get this one. That could be useful, maybe. There's a longsword, it's a normal longsword, Demon Slayer axe. Actually, no, I'll keep the potions. Let's keep the potions forever. Just never use them. 'Cause I'm paranoid. Alright. Let's go... I mean, let's go... the shop. Items. I like to upgrade my Zweihander. Even more damage. And that's kind of it. That's all I really want to do. I should have checked over here first to see if anything I want, but I don't think so. There's a grass emblem shield. Definitely reminiscent of a shield in Dark Souls. I swear, this game is very inspired by Dark Souls. It doesn't say that it's inspired by Dark Souls. It's inspired by Slay the Spire and like... What's that other game? The mechs? I forget. I'm gonna look it up. Is, oh yeah, Into the Breach. It says right here. So it's combines elements of Slay the Spire and Into the Breach. But I swear, this is the Dark Souls of you know, roguelike deck builder games because it makes references to Dark Souls. And don't get me started. I don't know. Don't get me started on the semantics of what counts as a Souls-like. By the way, I don't know. I'm still upset about that for some reason. Even though I didn't really get into like an internet argument or anything, you know. So, but like, I tried my best to like not do that actually. But like, you know, that time I posted on Reddit, on a subreddit called Souls-like. It was about the, you know, the Japanese game. I played like a few weeks ago at this point, and you know, I'm still working on that English patch. Like, I'm basically done. Like, you know, last week I was kind of busy in real life, so I didn't have time to really like proofread one more time. It is already proofread. I just really want to do it one more time just to make sure the quality's good before I release it. Even though I feel like it doesn't really matter. Like, nobody cares when I release it. Like, maybe 2 people are gonna try it out and be like, oh, okay, and then that's it. Anyway, I do a bit of that, a bit of this, and I'm basically won. No, that was easy. That was super easy. Get psyched. They cost gain 2 energize and status cost 0 energy. I don't know how useful that is. I mean, get rid of fatigue, but I'm not sure. Low blow. I don't love this one. I don't like the nut shot, you know, because it just makes them stronger, and you interrupt them, but that's only for 1 turn. I mean, it could be useful, but I don't know. It kind of makes it like dangerous to use if you use it too early. I feel like, you know. And slam. Almost 2. I think I'll skip it. Probably. Slam could be useful. You know, it's funny because I remember saying slam sucks, but like I ended up. It ends up being useful, actually. You know, I'll take it. You know, I've been too harsh on slam. I think I'll take it. Nowadays, everything is a Souls-like. I guess so. I mean, to be fair, yeah, a lot of games. I mean, just like RPG, right? RPGs, first-person shooters. You know, just broad strokes. These elements tend to be like used in other games a lot. But you know, basically. Again, like I posted like a Japanese game. I streamed it like a few weeks ago, but like it was a game called Siblings. It was like an RPG, like 2D turn-based kind of like Souls-like game, like which is more like Sekiro really, where you're able to like dodge attacks in real time, even though it's a 2D turn-based game. It's like a Wolf RPG, which is basically a Japanese RPG maker. Which RPG maker is already Japanese, but you know, Wolf RPG is even more obscure than that. And it's like free and open source and all that, you know? Actually, I don't know if it's open source, but it's free. Anyway. Well, let's fight the elite next. See who this elite is. It is a guy with a big cannon. Great. Let's see here. Gosh, not much I can do, actually. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, something about siblings and how, like... Gosh, if I move... That sucks. It's gonna aim at me no matter where I go. Right? Oh, and this... No, okay, no. Okay, I didn't realize, but okay, it's shooting this way, so... It doesn't matter, though. If I move, it won't matter. Right? It's still gonna shoot me. So I might as well just get closer, you know? So I'm just gonna do that. Do a guard. Sure, might as well do that. I mean, yeah, not much I can do. I can do a power move, though, and do this. For a little more block. Oop, I didn't mean to use final blow, but oh well. Doesn't matter, I guess. Ow. Okay. But yeah, as soon as I posted, you know, just showcasing the gameplay of that game, which I really like, by the way. I really liked it. It's kind of unique. I found it through Vinesauce, another streamer. I say another streamer. I know I don't call myself a streamer really, but yeah, I don't count. I'm just a nobody. But I saw that game, and he, you know, that's the streamer that I mentioned. Like briefly only played it, but I kind of deep dived into it. Like it was really good. It's kind of short, but like it's really good for what it is. You know, it's really impressive how they could like condense Dark Souls / Sekiro gameplay into like a 2D RPG, right? 2D turn-based RPG, and specifically I named that Reddit post like 2D turn-based RPG, right? But everyone, I don't say everyone, the people who commented anyway, were so pedantic, you know, pedantic, is that the right, pedantic? Hold on, let me look it up. And I know I never know how to pronounce it. Pedantic. Pedantic, rather. Yeah, pedantic. Because everyone just kept comparing it to like the other game, whatever, obscure. What's it called? Expedition something something. Expedition 33, something like that. People just kept comparing to that game, or like, oh, this is not really a turn-based game, you know, or you know, oh, this is not really a Souls-like game. What are you talking about? You know, it's like something like that. And I did reply to most of them and be like, oh, you know, it's like not trying to argue, but be like, you know, being like, oh, you know, it's like a game. Like I want to show off to people, you know. But really, on the inside, I was pissed off. Okay, I was really pissed off. Might as well use that, I guess. I can't really attack him, but let's just end my turn. Bombs? Oh no, it's bombs. Bombs? Ooh. Okay, well what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do... Hold on. I mean, this will work, right? Hopefully. I can also just move, but... I mean, I want the jump attack. There you go. And a little jab. And a little... Oh, do I need to do a feint? I don't need to do a feint, but I'm gonna do a feint anyway. The plan is, by the way, I'm gonna do this. I want to do this so he blows up. He gets blown up on his own bombs. Haha! Get wrecked. Oh, I got stunned. I got stunned by his corpse. What the heck? Let's see. Throw dirt, which is very good. A payback. Do 14 damage, or do 14 damage. Reduce cost by 1 energy each time you lose HP this fight. You know, funnily enough, I don't lose a lot of HP. It's only when I'm doing horrible, though, is when this is useful. And beef up. Oh, I like beef up because it gives you permanent buffs, you know? I like that. Folder is very powerful as well. But I need a multiplier. I need something to really increase my damage and to keep up, you know? So I think beef up is probably a good idea. I probably want to upgrade it, too. There you go. I guess, I mean, let's just go into another fight. Unless we... Oh, hold on. Let me see if we can upgrade that beef up, actually. Let's see if that's worth it. 2 strength. Double the attack. Or this one basically doesn't exhaust it, which means, well, we can keep using it. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. I can keep recharging my power move to, like, do the thing where I get block every time I do damage, which could be useful. If I do, like, area damage. Maybe. Or wind up. Oh, it just costs 0. Okay, that's all. Jump attack. Kind of want to get rid of jump attack. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is probably get beef up plus. I think I did last. Like, I'm repeating what I did last time. It was like maybe a bad idea. Alright, let's go in here. But yeah, the reception of what I got from that siblings game, I already complained about this, so I'm complaining about it again, even though it's been weeks. But the reception, I felt like, was muted because everyone was just like, oh, you know, this isn't Souls, like, oh, you know, a 2D turn-based RPG, what do you call it next? Mario and Luigi is like 2D, the Dark Souls, haha, you know, whatever, which I actually replied to and be like, actually, yes, yes, Giga Chad. Yes, Mario and Luigi RPGs is a Dark Souls game, or Souls-like game, okay? Anyway, I don't know what to do. 16 damage, not enough to kill. Shuffle. Shuffle is only like, okay, Shuffle is only just right in front of you. I was hoping Shuffle would be like anywhere, you know, just teleport. But I guess you can't do that. 4 times 3. What's 4 times 3? Why so much math? 12? So I'm gonna make sure I have 12 shield at least. Otherwise, take damage. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, I don't know, 13. So I probably should use a power move. Yeah. Do I lose light-footed if I might want to save my initiative. Like, if I don't need to move, I shouldn't just move. I do that. I'm gonna jab. That's all I can do, really. More guard, just for fun, but that's it. Alright. Can move this way. Kind of a waste to use heavy blow, but I want to finish this guy off, so might as well. Can you slam? What if I use slam? Boop. Doesn't do much. Okay, I'll just kill him. And then beef up. Wow. What's my opinion on Elden Ring Night Rain? Yeah, I saw it. I don't know. I never really got around to playing it. Also, I don't know if my computer can even run it, but especially when you stream it, you know. Because when I played Elden Ring, you know, it was my computer chugged a little bit because I was streaming and recording at the same time. Use a little bit more resources and have like an old video card. When I play it off screen, it's fine, but like when I have to stream it, you know, it's different. Anyway, let's see here. What if I mean, I could just do that. Whatever, just murder. Might as well do that too. But yeah, I looked into it. I was like, I don't know. I wasn't sure I was gonna play. I like some of the memes. I like how like the doll character or whatever, like a little doll anime girl. But then for some reason, in memes she uses like big weapons, even though that makes no sense. She doesn't do that in the actual game. But anyway, but otherwise, I don't know. There's not much value, I feel like, for me to play it, in my opinion, because then you play like a few times, then you fight a few bosses, then you're done, you know? I feel like the content is not really there. I'm not really the type of person that plays a roguelike 5 billion times, you know? Like, or like increasing difficulty and all that. It's like, kinda, no, I'm not interested. I'm more interested in like, just general Dark Souls experience where you're going through like an entire world and you fight new bosses, you know, and you use new weapons and you build a class, you know? The character creator is partially what I liked about Dark Souls initially, right? The whole idea you can make your own character and like build it your way, you know, have it your way or whatever. Which one is that? McDonald's? Anyway. So, you know, it just doesn't have that appeal for me. That's my issue with it. Oh, so I don't know if it's a bad idea or not. Can I do that? I guess so. I can do this. And then strike. And I can't really do this. I can't use this jump. I hate this jump attack. But yeah, basically, I don't think Night Rain. I don't know if I'll play it anytime soon. Basically. Do this. Okay, what should I do? I should do. So what I could do is. I'll do a wind up. Do that, and then yeah, just kill him. Hooray! Run and gun! Not that useful for me, because I'm not using a ranged weapon. Payback again, I don't know if I want that, because I'm not going to be able to use it, unless things are so dire that I'm taking damage for like 3 times a turn. By that point, I'll probably be dead, you know? And repel. I don't know. Keep skipping on these cards. I should be getting more cards in my deck, but like I don't want to, because like, it's not useful. Alright, let's do another fight, maybe? Yeah, before the shop, let's do another fight. Oh gosh, there's a lot of enemies. I'm thinking the best way, let's see. Probably... I think I want to do this. So... And... so do a little jab. And then a feint. I mean, I've seen some Night Rain gameplay. It looks fun, but like, again, like, I mean, it's for the price, especially. How much does it cost? I already talked about this, but let me look it up again. Especially in Canadian dollars, you know? You see here? It's like $53, like 50 bucks, basically. 50 bucks? I mean, it looks fun, but like, I feel like I just play for like 10 hours at most. You know, like random co-op. I don't know. That's all I would do. Just random co-op, public lobby, or whatever. Play a few times. Get upset because everyone's not coordinating correctly, you know? Like freaking... That's what I don't like about video games, actually, when it gets too... I don't know, like, the difficulty comes from the fact that everyone's not working well enough, I guess. Like you need teamwork, like Overwatch or like League of Legends, you know, those kind of games. And this one's less competitive, but still, I feel like it kind of invokes that kind of feeling if you're playing randoms anyway. And I don't like that. I don't know. I like teamwork, but I like it. Oh, I like the Dark Souls style. Ironically, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, co-op with randoms is fun. Usually, for the most part, because there's not a lot of expectations for you to carry the whole fight. I mean, you can, I guess, but it's just kind of like, you know, you fight a boss, whatever, because you're helping out, you know, get some runes, get some souls, and you go back to your own world, right? It's like very like casual, I guess. But this game is entirely based on co-op, and so if one guy is like, even if it's me, you know, doing it, or some other person, you know, either way, it just feels bad, right? Because if you're the guy that is eating, I guess, or like not doing well, then the whole run gets ruined and you lose at the boss, and like everyone blames this one person, basically. I don't like that. I don't know. It feels toxic, ironically. Even though it's supposed to be like just a fun co-op game, you know, it just doesn't feel like that because it feels like again, like it's too much expectation for everyone to do well. But what if one person sucks? You know, it doesn't account for that. Anyway, Dark Souls also plays solo. I guess the game is not super balanced for solo, but I think they kind of buffed it. You know, where like, because I've been following it a little bit. Like, you know, if you do solo, you get some extra lives, more so than if you did co-op. Technically, that's like a thing. But I don't know. Anyway, go over here. This might be a waste, but let's do beef up first. Yeah, let's just do this. Blam. Anyway, that's all just to say that I probably won't play Night Rain, and I don't think it's just worth 50 bucks. I don't know. Maybe it was like 20 bucks. Like if it was on sale for like half the price, maybe, right? Like I would play it for like a few times. But like 50 bucks, that's just a lot to me anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a pleb. I can't afford a $50 game, but I don't want to pay $50. Didn't people complain about like the Switch or something, the Switch 2, and how like everything's costing more and all that? I don't know, something like that. Not to be like an entitled gamer, but everything is too pricey. Let's do this. Okay, well, I just need to murder this guy next. He's all the way over there, though. Oops, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I exhausted the jab. It self-exhausts if you don't use it. It's not optimal, but oh well. Ground slam. Let's see. Okay, let's go over here and then ground slam. And jab. Jab. It's a little jab and you're dead. Amazing. Think fast, Choco Nuts. Draw 4 cards. Could be useful. Velocity, draw 1 card for each surrounding unit. Maybe. No, I'll take this. I got this. I think my first run. Think fast, Choco Nuts. People rage quitting mid-run. Solo's decent, but you're probably getting a discount. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll probably get it. It has to be a deep discount. I don't know. If it's 10% off, it's not good enough. It needs to be like 50% off. Which probably is not going to happen anytime soon. I think eventually the game's going to get, you know, maybe down the line, Night Rain, I think we'll get DLC. But then the DLC will cost more. I don't know. Like, I want to wait until like there's more content, but at the same time, it's going to cost more anyway, so I don't know. Anyway, I don't think I have enough to upgrade my weapon. Okay, let's fight the Leaf first. I was gonna say, like, should I go to the shop to maybe remove a card? Like the jump attack card? Because I don't love the jump attack card. I kind of hate it. But, I don't know. It's useful sometimes. I don't like how it's based on your movement, you know? So, you have to be at the perfect space in order to use it. Anyway. Well, there's not much I can do. What should I do first? Should I kill the slime mother? Apparently a special attack. Or should I kill the baby slime first? I don't know actually. I guess I'll start with the ads. Let me think fast. Choco nuts. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of things. Okay, well first I want to just get rid of this slime. Goodbye, slime. And then possibly do a little guard, some free guards, and then do a ground slam. Whoa! It is, let's see, it's not immovable, which means I can kick, but hold on, before I kick, let me get rid of these. Focus. Hiya! Haha, gets done. And reforce gear. Actually, it didn't matter which way I focus. I was thinking focus would give me more attack, but that's only for a combat card. Technically, the kick card isn't a combat card. Anyway, let's beef up. Interesting. Let's I don't know. Let's do that. I could strike or should I swing? If I swing, can I double stun? Let me see. No, it doesn't double stun. Okay, I was hoping it would double stun or something. Double stun. It doesn't do it. You can't like stun lock, unfortunately. At least not right away. You have to wait for it to not be stunned and then stun them again. Like so. You know what? Slam? I've been too harsh on Slam. Slam is actually pretty good. Oh, it's gonna multiply. Oh well. What if I do this? I might as well use this. No, it doesn't work. Okay. I was hoping to pull this one here, but I guess not. In case, I will just destroy this one. Another clone. Liquid snake. Solid snake. Solidus snake. What about gassy snake? You know, I guess solid snake is supposed to be gas snake. Why isn't he called gassy snake? You know, gas snake. I guess it doesn't roll off the tongue. Also, it makes me think that he farts a lot. Easton. Deal 10 damage. Keep half your focus. If target is killed, keep all your focus. Damage. That useful. I do have a little bit of focus. Not that much, but I do have a little bit of focus cards, so maybe. Reflex. Maybe. Whenever you do damage. That could be useful, because I got a lot of jabs. But jab, 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 I got a lot of blocks. It has 2 power, though, or 2 energy, rather. Rope hook. Could be useful for moving around. Ends up being less useful the more you use it, though. You know, I'm gonna say Incense because it's upgraded already. I wonder how it is before upgrade. I guess it does less damage. Here's a katana. Should I like... Nah, I was thinking, should I like transition to a samurai? Because it is a 2-handed katana. It's like rare. I don't know. There's a gemstone. I guess we just sell that. Yeah, just sell it. Funny. It's like, what do you use the gemstone for? Just sell it, I guess. Alright, 300 gold. I don't know the cost of an upgrade though. I want to upgrade my Zweihander even more, but I don't know how much it costs, actually, to do that. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna remove a card. Not expensive. But unless there's something good here. Zero zone, deflect, combo finisher. That could be used for jab. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna remove it. I'm gonna remove jump attack because it's a random card that I got. I don't like it. Let's take it away. I guess that's it. There's an event. Hopefully it's a good event. An impeccable butler approaches you with a smile and a bag of gold. A good day to you, great warrior. My young master is enamored with the way you fight, and insists to have you train him in person. However, asks that you refrain from injuring him. Although he speaks politely, it's clear that you have no choice. Muscle pain. Oh, it costs 5 energy, though. I could get rid of it, though. I could still get rid of it with the empty mind card. I lose 10 HP instead. Or I receive an injury. Cannot be played, does nothing. So you have to remove it outside of the... You know, outside of the gameplay. Or rather, combat. So pain. Better. I mean, 10 HP is not that much. It's gonna be the enemy, isn't it? But I'll just take the 10 HP loss. And then I don't want to heal. I just want to train. So what is a good upgrade here? Wind up, empty mind. So what's the difference here? So if I use, okay, if I upgrade it, it doesn't exhaust. So that means I can just keep using it. Which could be useful for fatigue. So every time I have fatigue, I use empty mind to continually increase my focus. Which could be useful. Exhaust, or innate. Which means I always start with it. Still exhaust though. Ground slam says knockback. Heavy blow, just make it stronger. You know what? I'll probably do this. I will upgrade empty mind. Alright, who's next? Is the Cult Lord plus Cursed Brute. This one's pretty tough, I remember. Let's try it out. Kill. Well? Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Massive. I can still shuffle though. Okay, I'm gonna do this. A horrible idea, I forgot. I can't move afterwards. I'm an idiot. Anyway, now this is shitty in every way. Can I restart? How do I restart a fight? I can't restart. I can't restart the fight. I think fast chuckle nuts. Well, at least to do something, I guess. Ow. Can't move. Can I interrupt them? So if I attack, I'll interrupt the grab, right? Yeah. And then I can go this way. Again, I've been so harsh on Slam, but Slam is great actually. Do a bit of that. Alright, I gotta think about this. I mean, simple enough for now. What was he doing, by the way? He's using a Mega Crush. Enemy prepares to launch a special attack. No, that's not good. Alright, well, let's freaking... kill the mage as fast as I can. Die. Die. You know what? Whatever. Do the guard break. Do a little bit final blow. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, I can do it ground, so... What's that do, though? You know, I wonder... Does that move my character in a bad way? I'm not sure. If I do this, it's gonna move him, but like, would it move the shot? I wonder. With 10 damage. Okay. If I move now, I'm not sure if I can use ground slam later. Is the issue. Let me see. Okay. It does it. Okay, it's still shooting that way, which is great for me. Whew. All right. In that case, I mean, let's just do some damage. Isen. I don't have any focus. Doesn't matter, but you know, whatever. Heavy blow. No, actually, I can't use empty mind here. Right, I can do this. Get some focus, and then use Insen. Oh, never mind. Oops, I forgot. I should have saved the energy. Haha, you slam your own boss, stupid. I can't really take advantage of that though, because it's too far away. Guess I'll just go this way and just kind of like flex my muscles real quick. Ugh. Do that. Might as well do that. Well, yeah, that's it. I need more power. Okay, good for you, buddy. Okay, well I can do this. And then I can do... Oh, never mind, I can't. Damn it. Ah! I'll do it anyway, get rid of it, you know, make sure it doesn't exhaust itself. End my turn! Alright. Let's see, go over here. I don't think I can kill him. But what I can do is maybe do a little shuffle. Do a little shuffle. So now I don't get hit. Haha! And I use Isen! Then I use a little jab. Then I use a little strike. And that's all I can do. Well, how should I handle this? I can probably just... Maybe it's a bad idea, but okay, I'm gonna go over here. And then... Ah, gosh. Alright, well, let's do a little jab. It's a free hit, so might as well do that. And then... I mean, I'll probably just, yeah, use my power move to do heavy blow. Did I do heavy blow or not? Oh, I'll just do that. I was wondering if I should save it, right? So I should save the final blow. I could use final blow instead, there's equivalent damage, or I could save it. Anyway, I'll just kill you. That means you're gonna go berserk next turn. I'm hoping, let's see. Because I can't move now. But I'm not gonna take a lot of damage anyway, it doesn't matter. But I was thinking like, can I put this over here so when he jumps up and lands on the trap, he gets his foot stuck, you know? It's like, whoa, you know? Does that do anything? I don't know. Or is he just gonna destroy it? Ow. Ah. Well, it did affect him, but I still got attacked and stunned. I guess that's fine. Now what? Well, right now... I think he's doing nothing. I hope he's doing nothing. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, he's just going berserk. Berserker barrage! In which case, I'm just gonna... Boop. And then I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna... Boop! And then I'm gonna... Boop! Alright. Okay, 58 damage. 58, or 62 rather, 62 stab wounds. That's all my health. Let's see. But remember, when he's berserk though, he's taking double damage, I believe. Yeah, double damage. And also from the curse tile as well, double damage. This is what these curse tiles are for. And so he's taking quadruple damage. So I mean... I mean, let me see. Let me just do that first. Do that. And... Okay, I have enough. I was thinking, like, if I wind up and attack, it's like 300 damage. Omni Slash. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Fast reload, useless. Repel, meh. Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct. Is that like a fighting game franchise? I think. I only know this because of German985, and apparently he likes that fighting game. When I see footage of it, I just see like, well, it's very vague because I don't really remember much from it, but like it's kind of like Mortal Kombat sort of, but not really Mortal Kombat. It's kind of like that similar feeling, which is a bunch of people in costumes, and then you mash the attack button. You know, you just mash, 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 mash. You do like a 100-hit combo. Anyway, I could be wrong. Is it Killer Instinct? Anyway. Every 2 times you apply bleed, by dealing damage, draw a card. Okay, well, it's not that useful because I don't apply bleed. And maybe it's more useful you have like a dagger. I think daggers apply bleed. So yeah, not that useful for me. Even though it looks cool. Jump attack, nope. Stand your ground, nope. I just want to do Unga Boonga, you know? I don't want this block. I don't need to block. I want to do Unga Boonga. Attack, attack, attack. Okay, what Wolf Charm. Receive 1 hesitation whenever you move. I don't know. Hurling weapons, restore HP. You know, no brainer. You know, I want to pick the one that has no downside. But I guess the bracers usually don't have downsides. So, I mean, this one's useful all the time. This one's situational. I don't know how useful this could be. I picked it last time only because I had no other choice. I feel like the 5 HP is probably worth it. There you go. Alright, the third stage. We're gonna fight the Joker again. It looks different though. Yeah, it's a different boss, I think. You know, I never got a rematch with the Frost Lady. I wouldn't know how to deal with her, but anyway. Alright. Let's see, it's been about 2 hours. So, I mean, hopefully I stay alive in this run, because I'm going to take a break, actually. So I'm going to grab a snack, go to the washroom, I'll be right back after a few minutes, then I'll continue playing Alina of the Arena, and maybe win my first run? It's going great so far, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, BRB. Alright. Alright, see Valheim? Valheim? I didn't pronounce it actually. This is the character from Dark Souls 3, isn't it? I don't know if they're still here, but I will say goodbye from the past, I guess. Or the future? How's that work? Anyway. I just have my air conditioner on, so I'm just gonna relax for like a few more minutes. Not that hot today, but I just want to make sure I'm not being cooked, you know? In a literal sense. Not in the Zoomer sense of being cooked, but rather literally being cooked in the room. Because it's hot. Because I like to, you know, keep the doors closed and everything, windows closed, blinds closed, you know, because I don't want too much sound leakage in my microphone. I was gonna mention though, because I mentioned like Souls likes previously, I just want to like talk about the thing that I'm doing, you know. It's like not, I don't have any updates or anything, but like yeah, as I mentioned before, this is the game that I mentioned, and it's what I translated, quote unquote. I don't know how much, I don't know how much you call this like true translation, because it really is a lot of machine translation. But not just machine translation. I do proofread everything and make sure it makes sense for the most part. And like I looked up the dictionaries and all that. It's overall, I think, decent. It's just obviously like someone who is more immersed in Japanese culture can probably grasp or have a better grasp of the understanding of the, you know, language. But I did try my best, you know. And again, it's not really like a deep story or anything. You know, it's not like a big story game. It's very short. So really, most people don't even need to read anything. It's just for the basics, you know, just like the controls, you know, just a little bit of dialogue, I think is useful. And also just, you know, sharing it on the website like itch.io probably, hopefully, will reach a bigger audience. You know, as I say, it's like probably gonna be like 2 people, but, you know, it's at least a little bit better than if it's just on this random, obscure, at least to like a Western audience anyway, obscure like Japanese website. Anyway, I mean, I took on the initiative, at least to like try to translate it, because I think it deserves it, you know? I think it deserves to get more attention. I really liked it. I played it before already. I played, I think, 2 times at this point. I mean, well, off screen I played way more, but I don't know, I really liked it. And again, I want to mention again, like how when I posted on Reddit, people were like, you know, saying it's not a Souls. Like, I don't know, I think it's a Souls like, you know, whether or not it's like a turn-based, like it's turn-based because that's the engine. It's Wolf RPG, you know? It's not, it doesn't necessarily have to be turn-based. But like it is turn-based because it is using a turn-based RPG engine. That's why I call it that, you know, by default. So I guess I put it, say, a turn-based action game or whatever, you know. I want to keep it, I don't know, relatively, because this part, by the way, this little part is that this is not translated. I wrote most of this myself. I even put little features, you know. It's just based on my own experience of playing a ton of actually indie games on itch.io. And just kind of like, you know, what do they usually put on this kind of page? And I put like, you know, say general description, what it is. I put this little note in the very beginning just to make sure people understand, like, this is not developers game that they're posting, I'm posting this, and it's like the English version, and definitely they should check out, you know, the original version if they want to, and it's free. I also mentioned that they, you know, they won actually the Wolf RPG Editor contest. I felt like, I don't know, this is marketing, right? It's gonna be like, oh, this game won a ton of awards or whatever. I always see that actually on Steam. You know, this game won like 10 million awards. You know, this game contest magazine says, well, this was a good game, 10 out of 10. You know, or whatever. You know, they just slap on as many of those things as they can to make the game seem attractive, I guess. But it's true, they did win like a Wolf RPG Editor contest. I think one is going on right now, actually. I don't know if the developer is submitting anything at this point. They do have another game, but, you know, I actually streamed it. But it's like a prototype, you know, it's not really done, I feel like. It's mostly kind of like a, how do you say, a tech demo, you know? Anyway. But I'm like, you know, you need to time your parries and dodges, you know, 20 and 2 hours of gameplay depending on player skill. Well, actually, that's based on the, I mean, it is based on the original store page, though. I think it says that. It says, like, you know, based on player skill right here, 20 and 2 hours, 20 minutes to 2 hours. Anyway, what am I trying to say? I'm basically trying to say, I mean, for one, I'm hoping to release this soon-ish. I don't know if anybody would like to play it on itch.io, but it's, I think it's good. But also, again, like what makes a Souls game? You know, I don't know. Like to me, this is a Souls game. To me, Alina the Arena. I don't know. You categorize it as a Souls-like, but like it has a lot of references to Souls games. So like I just think of Souls, right? So I don't know. What do you call a Souls-like anymore? Not sure. What we should really call it is the roll slop. You know, that's the true genre to differentiate between the different kinds of Dark Souls or Souls-like games. There's roll slop, there's lore slop, there's map design slop. I don't know, everything's slop for some reason. It's just like what elements similar to Dark Souls does the game focus on, you know? Because the combat is what, you know, stands out to me. Everything else feels secondary. I'm gonna turn off my AC. I thought I turned up. Oh, button. Alright. So that's the number one comment I got in the Reddit post. Anyway, let's continue, by the way. But that's the number one comment I got on the, or not number one, but like most common. No, not common. I don't know what you call it, but like in general in that subreddit. So it's like subreddit, not to like, I guess, what's the word? Complain about it, you know? But I don't know. Like I see a lot. Like I browse through the Reddit subreddit and everything, and then people are like, you know, a Souls-like is not the combat. It's actually the map or whatever, you know. It's when there's a bonfire and when you drink an Estus. That's a Souls game. And it's like, not really. Those are just random elements that happen to be in a Souls game, but that, you know, they popularized it, of course. But bonfires are no different from just checkpoints, and Estus flasks are no different from HP potions. You know, they just happen to be refillable. Like in RPG, sometimes usually it's consumable. Really, you could easily just make it like a refillable like HP potion. It's not that different. I don't know. That's how I feel anyway. Also, maybe that's a bad idea. I'm still gonna get hit by this guy. Well, I don't know. Let's jab. I can guard. Yeah, I can do this. Do a bit of this, and I was gonna do this. That was the plan. Water Lotus technique. Please gotta power up. Oh no. There's no really good like place to go. If I go towards him, I'll still get attacked anyway. If I slam, I'll get attacked. Whatever. I'll just go like this. I will think fast, chuckle nuts. Okay. I wonder, can I just guard and guard? Is that enough block? Oh, 2 damage. So probably not. Anyway. Do a bit of that, do a bit of that. Well, what I could do... It's kind of janky, but I could do this. And then I could slam? I'll get a final blow. Final blow's probably better. Ow. Now you're powering up? That's annoying. That's just annoying. Well, I'm gonna power up. Screw you. Nothing I can do. I don't know. I could do this. That's for next attack. So, you know, I could save it actually. I could use it now and then use it next turn. So that's useful. Oh, come on. What is this? I really hate the Hurtdoken, you know? Okay, so what I probably do, probably this, and then shuffle. Haha! Have any focus? I don't have any focus. I'll just jab. And then strike. And then Isen! Ha! There's Ignite. Terrorize. I believe this is only around you though. That's the thing. So I don't like Terrorize because it says all enemies, but what's the range? I was hoping all enemies, as in literally the entire arena, but that's not true. It's only around you, I think. I'm pretty sure. Man, I don't know. Not useful. Anyway, something about Souls-likes and how like people focus on like very specific mechanics of a Souls-like or what a Souls-like should be, but they tend to be like just random secondary mechanics. I don't give a shit, you know. Who cares if this random game has like refillable Estus flasks or whatever, but then it's like a shooting game, you know? It's like, it makes no sense. To me, a Souls game is the combat, literally the combat, because funnily enough, because when Demon Souls was first released, at least from what I understand anyway, everyone kind of hated it. At least most people anyway. Not everyone, but like a lot of people didn't like it because it was very clunky, right? Even Dark Souls when it first came out. People were like, what is this? Why can't I just mash the button and then do like a 12-hit combo and then like dodge whenever I want? Why can't I dodge, you know? You know, because in most action games, you mash, and then as soon as the character or like when the enemy twitches, you press dodge, you know? And your character like was it like there's like a cancel attack frame, whatever, or what do you call it? Or attack cancel or something, or dodge cancel, and the character, you know, some games are like meant for that, you know, like literally you are supposed to do that in very like fast-paced action games. But you can't do that in Souls games. That's the whole point. You can't just mash out of your attack. You have to commit. Every attack is supposed to be intentional, and if you make a mistake, it's because you made a mistake for the most part. Yeah, I mean that's what I like about Souls games. But anyway, that's why I like it, man. That's why I like it. And that's why I would call Siblings a Souls-like. Now this game, I don't know if it's a Souls-like. It's a roguelike death builder, really, but that's why I call Siblings a Souls-like, because that's exactly the feeling. You know, you have to dodge things, you have to recognize attack patterns, you have to commit. When you press a button, you need to like roll the right way. You know, roll slop. So it is definitely more comparable to like Punch-Out, you know? But like, again, Punch-Out really was the original Souls game, you know, to me anyway. Because it is all about pattern recognition. It is all about like predicting what the enemy's gonna do, you know? And then once you know what they're gonna do, then you figure out the strategy of how to dodge them reliably every single time. And then you win, right? Because you're getting good at the game, not because you have like 10,000 like stat points, you know? Or like 10 million HP potions that you chug. Which, to be fair, you can also kind of do in Souls games. I mean, especially in Elden Ring. Freaking bleed builds are broken. But anyway. Gosh, I don't know what to do. I guess, I mean, I don't want to take the hit, but I guess what I could do is a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then just kind of guard. Might as well use Empty Mind, actually, because it doesn't exhaust, so... Alright. I mean, yes, yeah, just do that. You're dead. Beef up. Do a beef up. Free hit. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, it's not gonna take any damage anymore. So I might take 2 damage. Oh well. HP is a resource, as they say. I don't know. Well. Hard. Think fast, Choco Nuts. Yeah, it kinda sucks because, well, that's fine. I'll just do a swing. I'll push him back anyway. Electrify weapons. Alright. And now I do... Isen! I guess that's it, unless I wanna... Oh, don't take away Final Blow. Okay, do a bit of that. Why not? I just killed this guy, the random support priest. You know, it's the support role. Who cares about this guy? Just in case, I should guard. And then just, yeah, just strike. Ow. What's going on? When attacked, deal 2 damage back. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever, I'm gonna stun you anyway. Can I even knock you back? Yeah, whatever. Why not? Just for fun. Demon Slayer dagger, by the way, randomly there. Let's see. So let's do a little jab. And then final blow. Overall, took 2 damage. It's not the worst. Retribution. I mean, there's a bit of focus there. Attacking, focus equal to 50% damage. Protective ward. Flow state. Double your current focus. Could be. I don't know why I'm doing a flow build. Or rather a focus build. Randomly, but I guess I am. I'm randomly doing a focus build. Let's see. Let me double check if there's anything I should remove. I mean, I think I'll keep everything. I'm thinking about meditate, you know? Should I meditate? I don't know. Let's fight again. Oh boy. God. Alright. I mean... Do I have enough damage? Like, I want to kill at least one of these, like, puppies, I guess. What do you call it? The Beastmaster and the Big Beastie. I mean, I gotta do something. Let's go over here. Let us, do a little jab. Maybe I should have beefed up first. Oh, well, whatever, doesn't matter. Heavy blow. Heavy blow! For some reason, that makes me think it's a type of fighting game move, you know? Like, heavy blow. You're using some kind of, like, a character special. Alright. Let's go... Yeah, sure, I mean, let's do this. Over here. Whee! Free hit. And then... do a bit of that. Do a bit of that. I don't know, it's the wrong order, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh boy. Now I would like some way to not get hit, if possible. I mean, I guess I should move... I mean, yeah, let's just move first. Draw a card. Not great, because I can't reach anyone. Do I have anything to make me move? I have Slam, maybe. So, I mean, I might as well just trade everything. Trade mostly everything, maybe? I'll keep the swing, because then maybe I can, like, push them back if I need to. Otherwise, I'll probably just, you know, just shuffle everything. I can't use it anyway. Here you go, here's a slam. At least allows me to go over here, but then I can actually attack this guy. Let's see. A little bit of fatigue. I'm gonna do this. Well, let's do... I mean, I don't know. Let's do line up, empty mine, Isen. What? I don't have energy? What? I thought I did! Oh man, that's a waste. I miscalculated how much energy I needed. That was like really bad, actually. Ugh. Oh, whatever. Oh, I should have done that. Oh well. Maybe unless... Oh no, I can't reach that. I thought I could like hit it over there somehow. I cannot. Well, now what? I'm gonna do a attack. Not much. Can't really reach me. Release your power, my dear. I'm gonna do strengthen its attack. This kind of sucks. Oh, that's fine. I'll just use this. Attack. Attack. Might as well guard for fun. Ah, got stunned though. It's not great because then I can't move. You know what? Let's see. Do I have enough to finish him off? 22... Barely not enough. 50, I think? I think I have 50. 50 damage in total if I use heavy blow and final blow. It's not enough. Okay, I might as well just do... Oh, what I can do is use another power move, because I do have a power move anyway. Because I was thinking using stun and just move over here, and then stop there, but what I could do is heavy blow, and then final blow for 25 defense. Well, don't take any damage. Still get stunned again, though. That was annoying. Hold on. I mean, it's gonna be overkill. I was gonna like empty mine, flow state, Esen. Kind of overkill. Also, I'd rather hit that one for massive damage. I can't. Unless... Hold on, let me see. Unless... I do something like this. And then flow state for focus for 29 damage. Not that much, but it's good. It's a good hit. And now I can just finish them off, or finish both of them off at this point, maybe. Let me see. It's probably better go this way. Beef up. Do a little jab. And that's it. Oh, I didn't know you had that range. Oh, damn it. I thought their range was right in front of them, not like... I didn't know they had that much range. Whatever, I'll just do that. Haha, it's like, this accomplishes nothing. I just go around you, like Dark Souls 1, you know? Turns out this is a Souls-like. You run around them and do backstabs forever. I don't know how useful. Briefing technique, I don't know how useful that is. Discard pile. It's not the same as exhaust pile, right? Retribution plus. 10 block could be okay. Plus, get some focus. I don't know why I end up doing a focus build, but I'm doing a focus build now, I guess. Randomly. I didn't intend to do a focus build, but sure. Alright, let's do an event. You see a girl nervously unwrap a bundle of wares. Come have a look. They're all quality goods. You won't be disappointed. She seems worried about being caught and kicked out of the arena. I rob her. Interesting. I do have money. I want to save my money though, but... Yes. Okay, jump attack I don't love, but what about this one? Draw one additional card when you draw a status. Ooh, interesting. It's a power. So it's a permanent buff, at least for the entire fight. And whenever I draw a status, it basically includes fatigue, I'm assuming. And so essentially, there's no downside if I use this card. That could be very good. I mean, I gotta make sure she earns her bread. Gotta get that card. Here's another event. Haunted by voices, you arrive at a forgotten room, where a pile of bones lying with a dusty red shield. Clearly the shield has failed to protect its owner, but just when you're about to leave, you hear it calling you once again, thirsting for blood and battle. I think I've seen this before. It's like it's a weird cursed shield that gives you a lifesteal, but also reduces your HP as well, so it's like, you know, high risk, high reward. The only issue is that I use a two-handed weapon, so if I pick this up, it's gonna be useless, so I'm not gonna use it. Unfortunately. Okay, I can find an elite. I don't want to find elite right away. And let's see. Okay, I guess let's create. Raise shield. Plus. Power through. Play all the fatigue in your hand. Ooh, that's interesting. And hunker down. And keep your block if you do not move. Oh. Interesting. That could be useful, but it's another power and it's 3 costs, so you have to waste a turn using it. That's the issue. Now, power through is interesting because I could use it the same way I use empty mind. But now if I use empty mind and power through, like I'm gonna have like 2 competing skills. If I have both in my hand, it'd be kind of useless. Or whatever, I'll take it. But it sounds so good though. However, counter argument, it sounds good. Because you know, you use up all your fatigue to get more power. That's amazing. Anyway, let's see here. Well, gosh, I don't know. I guess I'll just. Well, yeah, I always forget my power move. I should have done my power move. Oh well, whatever. I'll just. Well, first let's think fast. Just see what we can get. Ooh, I want to use this, but then I won't be able to attack. Oh no, I can do this, and then I can do this to reduce his attacks. I remember to attack him, and then use fast metabolism. Use that early on, as early as I can, so that I can make use of it. Alright. I mean, I guess I go this way. Guard. Jab is not. Jab is actually bad for this fight, because jab is like smaller hits. You want to do like a big hit rather than a small hit. So I can hit him anyway, you know, for 0 damage, just for fun. This isn't great. Gosh, I have no. The issue is I don't have any. I don't have any attacks. That's the issue. Well, whatever. I can do like maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do this, just to stun him for fun. Oh, and I do have an attack. Well, I thought I didn't. Weird. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I thought I didn't. Rather, pick up a strike. Well, might as well go over here. Whee! Okay. Man, they're getting closer. I mean, let me see. I don't need that. I don't need that. You know what? I'm just gonna. Push you out of the way. I don't know, is the best strategy? I'm just trying to like live. Cause I can't attack more than once for these guys. That kind of sucks. Retribution. Oh yeah, I picked that up. I forgot. Okay, let's do a little slam. That kills that guy. And then okay, this is a free hit. And then I guess yeah, that'll make sense. Use retribution. You know what? This is final blow, just for the fatigue. Oh, but then I can't use the power through. I forgot. I forget the power through is actually you need energy, of course, to use it. Duh. I guess well, that's a horrible idea. If I go in the middle there, I'll get hit by all 3, so I have to go this way. Then Listen. That's all I can do. I was wondering, should I keep the fatigue or not? I don't know. I should, because I already have the fast metabolism thing, right? So every time I draw fatigue, I already draw another card anyway, so there's no downside. I don't need to use fatigue, actually, at this point. Doesn't really matter. No good location I can go. So I guess I might as well just attack. Get rid of that guy over there. Beef up. Reforce gear. Might as well double my flow state. Or double my focus, rather. Get really focused. What does that mean? Does it mean Adderall or something? Is that what it is? I'm not sure. I think Adderall is for ADHD, right? Which I'm not familiar with. I don't have ADHD, as far as I know anyway. I don't seem to have the symptoms, so I never had experience with it. But whenever people talk about ADHD, you know, they think or rather the medication, Adderall comes up, and I think that gives you like hyper focus or something. I'm assuming. Sounds nice. Is that when you like force yourself to go into like a flow state? I mean, I think I've had that happen before. It's pretty cool. I imagine there's some downsides though. You can't just take Adderall for fun, but if you can induce that kind of flow state, it sounds pretty neat. Kind of like the opposite of being drunk. You drink a lot of alcoholic beverages or something like that. I wouldn't know because I don't drink alcohol. Isen. Should I take another Isen? So damage now keep half your focus. Maybe. Guess might as well just take another Isen. More likely to draw Isen. Or Isen. Double S. Assuming, well, I don't know, is that like real Japanese or not? I'm not sure. But usually when there's two letter or two consonants, which technically you don't see it that way in Japanese. It's not really spelled out like romanized, but generally speaking, if you have that kind of like, you know, like two letters, SS or something like that, you have to pronounce it a little bit differently. You have to put a little emphasis on it. You know, it's not Isen, it's Isen. Isen. Anyway, okay, so meditate. I don't know if I need to meditate. Everything's fine so far, so I guess I'll just create. Nothing really stands out to me. Trap, flurry, The flurry could be useful. How does flurry? It's like the multiplier for 2, so it starts at 4 damage, but if you have more strength, base damage, it multiplies, doubles. So when it's like 3, it's like 6. When it's 4, it's 8, and by default, my card's like 8. So if it reaches like at least plus 2 damage is when it's about equivalent. If it's plus 3, or yeah, what? Rather plus 5 rather. Like plus 3, but it's 5 damage rather. 5 times 2, that's 10 damage. That's equivalent to, you know, some other skills. It depends if I am able to reliably increase my attack though, my base damage. Beef up, of course. And focus. Depends if focus is a flat increase or a multiplier for the base damage. I don't know. This is like too much for me. Like, I want to skip it. Alright. I really like a lot more money so I can upgrade my weapon even further beyond, so I guess we'll fight the elite. No, I don't know if I have enough anyway. I guess we'll see. Ah, the Ripper. Jack the Ripper. You know, when I think of Jack the Ripper, I think of, well, I mean, there's technically 3 people, but the first one I think of is Raiden from Metal Gear Rising. That's his nickname for some reason, Jack the Ripper or something. Because it's like a child soldier? I don't know. Something like that. But also I think of Jack the Ripper from Fate Grand Order, which is like a little girl, and she's like in her underpants. It's weird, actually. It's kind of weird. But anyway. But of course, also Jack the Ripper, the real-ish Jack the Ripper. I don't know, it's actually an urban legend, but I think it's just an urban legend. It's not real, but, you know, the Jack the Ripper that I think killed prostitutes, you know, in like London, I think, something like that. Anyway. Actually, I don't know. Is it urban? Is Jack the Ripper an urban myth, or is it a story or something? Like it's actually like a fictional story. I don't know. Anyway, assassin. All right. So I gotta get out of its zone, but that's kind of hard. Okay, I should move first. I'm gonna move first. It does 6 damage, so I'm not gonna take damage, but it's gonna give me like a debuff. So I should probably change tactics. And see what I can get. Nothing. That kinda sucks. Oh well. Ow. Immobilized. I'll cut you to pieces. 20 damage. Can I please move? Can I please move? Alright, well it's not the end of the world. I can probably do, let's see, evade. And then, what's the most damage I can do? Probably do heavy blow. The shield. Aha! I blocked everything! Alright, another blast of shackles. Well... Do think fast? Think fast, juggernauts! Ooh. Okay, let's Gosh. Okay, I am gonna move. Oh, I'm moving a lot farther than I thought, actually. I want to use Fast Metabolism. It's like so useful. Even though it's a bit of an opportunity cost, I think I'll use it. I guess I'll shield as well for fun. Alright, it's gonna keep shooting at me though. That's annoying. Can you like not stop doing that, please? I'm gonna let it go over here. Okay? You do your thing. I'm just gonna stay over here. You know, increase my fatigue for no reason. Let's do that. Well, not for no reason. Again, you get buffs, you know, the more cards you have in your deck. Ooh, okay, okay, let's go over here. Ground Slam. Boop. 0 damage, of course. Gonna do a power up, so I mean I gotta do as much damage as I can right now. But I want to beef up though. I want to do a little beef up. I was gonna evade again? I didn't know I had 2 evades. That's annoying. Blast of Shackles. Another Blast of Shackles. Well, it's gonna shoot all over, which is annoying. It's gonna immobilize as well. No way to really dodge it, which really sucks. I can swing, but that just pushes him that way. Or this way, it doesn't do much. Huh. Well, I don't know actually. Not much I can do. Do 8 damage, right? Is only 8 damage? I don't know, it's like a big AoE, so I don't know, it's like only 8 damage or does it overlap? Like if I go, because I want to see if I can use this flaming trap, but if I overlap, is it gonna do more damage? It looks like it is. It's like a darker red, so I'm scared. I don't want to go there. Alright, I mean, there's no reason to move. I don't need to do anything. So, at the very least, I need to make the most of what I can do here. I'm gonna swing at nothing. I'm going to swing at nothing. And here's something crazy. I'm gonna use power through. Like so, to get 3 more strength. That cut me to pieces. Is that a song? Okay. Huh. Can I use Empty Mind on initiative? How's that work? Well, that would exhaust it now somehow. That would be really bad if I can't move. I don't know if we can do that anyway, but... I mean, okay. I mean, let's do what we can. Empty Mind, get rid of this wound. Let's flow state. Wind up. Let's do freaking 80 damage. Not gonna be enough though. 30, he's gonna do 30 to me. Okay, whatever. Hate this guy. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'm gonna do potions if I need it. That's a lot of wounds, actually. Okay, well I'm just gonna move out of the way then. Over here. Take 1 direct damage for each wound in your hand. Damn it. It's not great. I don't have the, empty mind anymore, right? Or, well, it doesn't exhaust, right? I can still use it, right? Okay. Is it direct? It is direct damage. I can't shield it either. Okay, well, I'll just get rid of him. Ow. Are you good? No, I'm gonna do a little blast of shackles. It's annoying. Fine. In that case, I'm just gonna go this way. Do a little jab. Gonna evade. Oh, it's gonna have he has another evade? Or does he? Or, okay, the evade is gone, right? Yeah, okay. At least gonna do some damage. 9 damage, so might as well guard. Okay, it's gonna do a super attack now. 35 damage. Okay. Okay. Do a little jab. I think, okay, if I beef up... I think I have enough damage, okay. Yeah, okay, I already had way too much, okay. There you go. I really focused on that one because I hate that guy, but... Killer Instincts... Flurry upgraded though. Okay, this is more useful now. Because if it's ×3 multiplier, now it's more useful. In fact, probably would have been useful in that particular circumstance where he evades multiple attacks. Oh well. But now I'm gonna take it. Alright. Gosh, and there's 2 rests there. I wonder, is it better to use a potion and then train, or is it just use the rest and keep the potions? I guess it depends on if you want to play it safe. I mean, let's go into another fight, even though it's on 55 HP. It's not more than half HP. Not too bad. What is this? Crystal Golem? Are you gonna drop like a random mushroom lady? Or not mushroom lady, it was Princess Ulasil or something from Dark Souls DLC? Anyway. 40 damage though. With that much range, damage is equal to block. Oh, interesting. So I guess if you reduce the block enough, then you can do something. But let's beef up and do that. And yeah. Oh. I don't know if you were meant to do that. That's funny. It's like a boom. Bleh. I freaking got crushed. Wow. Okay. Man, I didn't know it's so hot. This is such a hostile workplace, you know? All your buddies just kill you. You're not even meant to kill each other. It's not like a free-for-all, you know? You're supposed to be against me, but in particular, and yet you end up killing your friends. Anyway, what's he doing? He's gonna do a full guard, uninterruptible, and gain 20. Okay. Well, not much I can do, but I guess I can move up. And do, should I do Retribution and then Ground Slam? I don't know if it's worth it, but sure, why not? I mean, it's basically 10 damage. And then I will do a bit of a feint. And then do a flurry combo. Boom, boom, boom. That means you are stunned. Allows me to attack again. Alright. Not the best hand, to be honest, to take advantage of the stun, but I guess I'll do that. Do a little Isen. And that's kind of it. I kind of don't want to move away. Well, actually, I can just kill him auto. I keep forgetting because I'm like, I shouldn't use Final Blow yet because it's the final blow. I should keep it, but no, I can just use it. Let's see, Money's Power. Again, not making a lot of money because of the charm. Watchful. Increase block by 2, each time the cards retain. Okay, so defensive version of Final Blow. Upgrade already. And leverage. Deal 6 damage, discard 1 card. If damage is dealt, move 1 tile back. Interesting, so another movement card. But you have to discard a card though, which is not bad. If you discard like a fatigue card, then you don't really lose anything. Interesting. So it's an escape option. Only if you do damage though. If you don't do damage, then it's useless. But take it anyway. Whew, alrighty. Let's go. I guess I'll go to the shop. Again, do I need to remove anything? I don't think so. How much does an upgrade cost? I think it costs like 500 or something. So it might be useless to go to the shop, but I have no other choice anyway. Let's go to items. Oh no, it's 350, so I do have enough. So let's do that. Very important, I feel like. I felt like I didn't upgrade my weapons enough last time. So I think it's a good idea to keep upgrading them. I mean, it's especially important in Dark Souls. Also, oh, Great Blade. The Great Blade. It's like the Great Sword in Dark Souls. Dark Souls... Again, not the first Dark Souls, even though there was a Great Sword in the first Dark Souls. More so the more wider ones. Again, I think it was Dark Souls 2 they introduced it. For some reason, Dark Souls 2, that's when they had the really... They call it the same thing, but it's like way wider. I wonder if they meant to have the really wide Great Sword in the first Souls game. You know, Dark Souls 1, but they forgot to, you know, widen it or something. I mean, I think in Demon Souls, there was something called the Dragon Slayer Sword or something, Dragon Bone Sword, something like that. That's very similar as well. Like a really big sword with a really wide blade. What's the difference of this of the Zweihander, actually? So increase damage by 3. Fatigue, yada yada yada. Power move is increase attack range. Oh, okay. So it's a little bit different power move. Okay. You know, the power move for the Zweihander has saved my ass like a few times already, so I don't want to switch. And of course I've already upgraded, so I'm keeping it. Alright, I guess it's time for another elite. Oh no, I hate you. My god, I hate mages. Freaking mages. I hate them so much. Okay. How should I do this? I mean, I would want to get rid of these bullets as fast as I can, so... Probably... I want to do something like this. Oh, I was hoping to get them both. Damn it. Is that not how that works? Damn it. Oh, whatever. I like to use fast metabolism. And then that's it. Okay, it's gonna do another match. You know, it's when these mages do the bullet hell is when it sucks, because the crystals are all over the place. I can't reach them as fast enough. That's when it sucks. I can't reach that one anyway. In that case, I might as well use Retribution. I mean, I don't know, does it matter? Might as well do that, I guess. Ow. Give up, you have nowhere to hide! 16 defense, or 16 damage, but I need 16 defense. Okay, what about if I do something like this? Ah, damn it, I was hoping to push the other way. Is it just random? I don't know. Okay, I want that defense, so... And then, might as well swing him. Whee! Oh boy. Well, I guess I'll just go this way. do a little jab, and then well, I mean it's only one strength, but it's not exhaust, right? Power through doesn't exhaust, so I might as well use it. It just gives me free strength. Not a lot, but something. A little wind up. Ow. Okay, so it's just a magic bullet. Again, I swear, like the first time I fought this mage, I kept doing bullet hell, which means like all the crystals attack all at once. It just did it on the second move every time, you know? It was annoying. Not doing that anymore. Okay, let's do something like this. Let's do a little jab. And then do a little kick. Hee hee, you got stunned. And I guess that's it. Final blow, I want to keep it for now. That might not be good because these crystals are going to increase in health. It might be a little bit bad. So ideally, I kill this guy before that happens. Unless there's a way to maybe. I'd like to. I don't know. Whatever. Just attack. Anything else? You know, beef up, flurry, 33 damage. All right. I'm hoping I can finish off this mage before it does anything. Oh no, bullet hell. Are you kidding me? 60 damage. Reduces damage received by 75. Cannot be evaded. Okay, I'm hoping this stuns him because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Ooh. Turns out, in order to defeat a wizard, you need to kick him in the balls. Actually, it's not really kicking the balls. It's more, you know, that's a different card, but you know. Might as well do that. I'm hoping that's it. And then, yes, it's stunned. Which means I will cleave them in half. Die, wizard! You're nothing against my big sword. Oonga boonga. Anyway, power through upgraded. Play off 15 your heart, gain 1 strength each. Well, what's the difference? Actually, what's the difference between that one and my normal power through? Yeah, this one is play 15 your heart, gain 1 strength each. Oh, okay, the difference is that this one is cost 1 less. That's it. Retainer. No pain, no gain. Trooper. I mean, I like to just. Well, it probably costs more. Is the thing. Like, I want to take the upgraded power through and then delete this one, but then I have to pay to get rid of it anyway. So, I don't know. It's worth it. I think it's 150 to get rid of a card. At the end of the day, it's like, is it better or not to just upgrade it anyway? Entertainer. I use this card a little bit. Is it good to have? I'm not sure. I mean, it does more damage than heavy blow. So it's like a slightly stronger heavy blow used like 1 time. Lose 4 HP game. I kind of don't want to lose HP. Ah, gosh, I don't know. I can't choose. Whatever, I'll take Entertainer. I'll take it. Alright. I guess. Another fight. Well, let's see. I'm just trying to think. Like, if I attack 15. Screw it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. YOLO. Who cares about math? I don't give a shit. I simply use my power move, Heavy Blow, to get a ton of freaking shield. You can't do anything about it. In fact, I didn't even need to, actually. Because they already got stunned. I forgot about that. Alright, well I have no attack moves, you know, so this kind of sucks actually. And I guess I'll move this way. Might as well guard. Change tactics, get rid of all these. Give me something. That's okay, let's take that. Shock! You are shock! You are shock! Alright. Gosh. I guess I'll go this way. Ow. Oh, think fast? Ow. Okay, I really want to get rid of this guy because it's gonna be so annoying. He uses one energy though. Okay, jab, and then jab, and then strike. Alright. I guess that's it. I could go... maybe, actually. No, yeah, I should. I'm gonna do this. And then... descend. And then leverage. Aha! I remove my own fatigue. Easy. Actually, I didn't need to do that because I already stunned. I'm not paying attention to whether they get stunned or not. I just assumed I needed to like get away, but I mean, I guess the getting rid of the exhaust is like not the worst thing in the world, or getting rid of the fatigue rather. Ow! I don't like the damage I'm taking. I can take that. Are you not entertained? Alright. Deflect, slot block. Flaming weapons. Again, more useful for burning build and lash out. Deal 6 damage and play all fatigue in your hand, deal 3 additional damage each. Ooh. Takes a lot of setup though, and it kind of contradicts with, like, it doesn't synergize very well with power through and stuff. Like, if I'm already removing the fatigue, it might not be that useful, but, well, I'm taking it anyway. Like, it's not gonna be useful 100% of the time, but when it works, I imagine it's super strong. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna train. And you know what? What if I upgrade this? Deal 4 additional damage each while fatigue. Ooh, interesting. That's a lot of damage. Because, I do want to, like, decrease this. I do want to decrease the cost for that. You know what? I need to upgrade, like, at least one offensive card, I feel like. Well, I guess I do have that. Which one was the one that upgraded? It was Final Blow, I think. I like the idea of that costing less. I like the idea of this costing less too. I don't know. It's a hard choice. I also like the idea of making this stronger. I mean, even if I have 1 fatigue, it would do, what, 12 damage, 12 base damage, just for using another card. So, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade it. Okay, finally there's a shop. I mean, there's nothing I can really use my money for, because... oh, it's gonna be... Okay, whatever, I'm gonna check power moves. Ah, damn it. Because I don't know the price before I go into the shop. Apparently not enough. I was gonna increase the power move if I could, but I cannot, so it's just a waste. Unfortunate. Right. I'm gonna train. I'm gonna train. And I'm going to decrease the amount I need for power through, maybe. Or fast metabolism. I mean, either way, whatever, I'm just gonna do this one. I just wanna make sure I have enough energy. Alright. Time to fight the boss for this stage. I don't know which one this is actually, so it's just completely new mechanics. Oh boy. I shall put you in your place. As Sir Knight. Yes, Sir Knight. Well, I'd like for you to not do that. Can I just go this way? Gosh. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, you know what? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna do. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do this first, just to see if there's anything else I can do. Not much. All right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use Entertainer, get 20 block for my power move, and then fast metabolism. Get that out of the way. 180 health. Is this just gonna be like a one-on-one, really? Is it gonna hit each other over and over again? It's gonna be tough though. 780 health? No other gimmicks? The straight damage? I mean, he's gonna do something on power-up, I guess, later. Kidding me? Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is probably beef up. I might as well use it now to do some damage. A little feint. And then go here. Alright. If I kick, it won't help, so I'm just gonna go. Kick is useless right now, actually. Its range is too high. Double flying slash. Are you kidding me? What do you mean double flying slash? Oh, for some reason I want to pronounce things in the Japanese accent. I swear it's not racist, it's just that, you know, like fighting games and all that, really. I don't kid, you know, like are you okay? Buster Wolf, you know? It just sounds cool. Anyway, think fast, chuckle nuts. Gosh, if only I could use these right now, but I can't. So I'll do that. So do that for fun, I guess. How much I do? I use anti-ma. I don't wanna discard any of these though. Just for like an extra bonus to focus. 24 damage. 24 stab wounds. Man. I can ground slam. What happens if I ground slam? Let me see. Oh, good. Okay, that works for me. That means I can double my flow state. Oh, flow state. Like so. Then use Isen. Keep half my focus, and then, you know, hit him again. Man. What was that shield? Flame shield? Not helpful right now. Receive the justice of my sword. Oh, okay. Can't shuffle. Gosh. Well, I mean, there's no point in moving unless I somehow draw a card. I have nothing to draw cards with, I think. I have what's this? Fast metabolism. You draw a status. Does that count? I don't think it counts when I attack randomly, right? That doesn't do anything. If I just attack random, I don't get like the fatigue card and get another draw, as far as I know. So I feel like there's no point in moving. Well, I might as well get this, I guess. Sure. Grab this, use it immediately. Guard, and guard. That's all I can really do. Ow. I shall give you 3 turns. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? 100 block? Huh? I can't even reach him yet. I don't have anything to reach him. I can't. That doesn't move me unless I hit something. 2. Okay. Uh-huh. I might as well use this, I guess. Ow. 1. Uh-oh. Okay, well... I mean, I have to move up. What am I doing here? Gosh, I don't have a lot of attacks. I don't know. I don't want to know what happens if when he does this. Okay. I think I have enough to at least guard break him. It's kind of weird though. It's kind of awkward because I have to do this. Oh, but I don't have energy. God damn it. I should release the power of my shield, which is 18 damage. It's not that much, really. Okay. You know, I was scared for nothing, actually. It wasn't even that bad. Line up. Every blow. Star broke. So really, I didn't have 3 turns. I have 4 turns, actually. That's all I can do, though. All right. Okay, I really gotta pile on the damage now. Beef up. Does not consume focus, so might as well use that. I'm gonna use strike. Yep. And then lash out. Oh, he's back to being massive. I shall slay you with all my might. Oh my god, what's this guy? This guy's too much. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess I just move out of the way. I'm probably gonna get stuck next turn anyway. If I use ground slam, hold on. It depends on which way he goes, but... ground slam. He went the way I didn't want him to go. That's fine. I mean, I can use the power move. It's not great because it gives you a shock, right? Whenever it deals damage. Which is best? Isen? I don't need focus anyway. I don't think it matters. Isen. 20 block. And then... power through. Hiya! Oh yeah, I should have used that earlier. But anyway. Wow. Full Moon Slash. Eh? Nani? Whenever this card's in your hand, take 1 to run it every time you play a card. Annoying. If I use Shuffle, I don't think it does anything. Which is annoying. Why do I keep getting Shuffle when I don't need it? 22 damage. 22 stab wounds. Well. I don't know. Yeah, it's not good. I'm thinking Shuffle doesn't do anything. If I Shuffle, the damage is around him anyway. If I move, it doesn't change anything. I wish I had roll, you know? I wish I had the roll card. Where's my roll slop? Alright, I mean, I just do as much damage as I can, really. Focus. I'm gonna do that first. Now, should I use shock? I should have used it earlier. I guess I'll use it. I mean, yeah, just do as much damage as I can. Hoping to out DPS him. Double flying slash, alright? But now he's not doing anything. So that kind of works for me. Let's move. Remember to move first. Move first. I always forget to move first. Move first. Let's use empty mine. Get rid of those things. Descend. And then strike. Alright. 30 damage. Either way, I can't move out of the way, so let's move up. Do a quick jab for free. Gosh. I mean, I like a little bit of block. Now, it depends on whether I want to wind up and then do a final blow, or should I beef up for more power later. I don't know how it works. What's the formula here? Is it better to do a lot of damage right now, or should I wait? It depends if I live that long. Anyway. Whatever, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save the final blow. I'm insane. I'm crazy like that. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. I mean... Let's see. Let's do ground slam first. Well, we can do... Let's do... Oh. I'm gonna take some damage, but I'll just do that first. If we do ground slam, we'll lose the focus. Alright, we're gonna lose the focus. And the double attack, but... I mean, I'm gonna do it. Ah, damn it. Oh, what I can do, though... Assuming this works... Hopefully, I'll get rid of that. I'm gonna kick him. Good, okay, he's not massive. He was only massive sometimes, you know? He only gets big sometimes. Let's do a heavy blow. And then I strike. Strike him down. Got a lot of fatigue, but that's fine because I have the fast metabolism. So it's not a downside. Alright, okay. Okay, we'll do a little jab. I'm gonna do a little bit of a strike. And do a little bit of a flurry. Then, I'm going to lash out. Kablam. Oof, barely not enough. I mean, might as well do some damage, so I'm gonna do leverage. And get rid of fatigue. One more. One more hit. He has a... What? 2 turns? Oh my god. Your hand is full. You know, it's funny. It's like him. He's saying that. Yeah, by the way, your hand is full. You can't do that, bro. Your hand is full. Okay, fine. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to get close. I mean, gosh, there's not much I can do because. Bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, bam, boom, bum, boom, bing, bum, boom. Okay, let's make sure it's... Okay, it's only 15 damage right now, so... Not gonna kill me. Okay. I can use ground slam, so let's just get rid of the shock first. Unless, well... I don't want it to be the deciding factor where I end up having 1 less energy than I thought I did. I don't know. Is it better to get rid of the shock now? Or should I just power through it? Will I even have enough anyway? So if I use ground slam, then I use wind up, then I use slash out. It's a free hit, so 1, 2... I mean, I don't have enough, unless I do final blow, of course. I don't have enough energy anyway, so I might as well just use this now. And then, oh yeah, I might as well use this guard first. Let's see. Okay. Assuming I save the final blow. I'm still saving the final blow, by the way. Oh, yeah, and I have a rock. Hey, grab a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Maybe even a cinder block. Or, I don't know, I forgot the lyrics. I always forget the lyrics. Retribution. Ground slam. Wind up. Oh, lash out. Okay, just barely. I think we have one more turn though. So we're not. Final judgment. Your hand is full. Ah, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. I use. Hopefully, I mean, I can kill him right now. I just want to overkill, and hopefully I'm not messing this up. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use Empty Mind, get rid of all of these right here, get like 26 focus, and finally finish him off. Owarida. Hey, I got achievement. What? Victory. Oh, did I win? I thought there was more to that actually. I thought it was gonna be another boss, another stage. That was the final boss? Really? There's only like 3 bosses? Huh. I didn't think of that. Because I went to the 3rd stage, like I think every run so far, I think. I could be wrong, but because I fought the Frost Lady and then the freaking Joker and now the Knight. I guess the bosses are just different, you know? Each boss is just different in each area. You know, or rather like random, you know? So you don't get like a final boss that's the same. Huh. Okay. Well, it only took 3 hours and 21 minutes. Despite my rambling, by the way. Spent quite amount of time just kind of talking about random shit. But like I still was enough to kill this guy. Wow. Warrior is like, I mean, I don't think it's OP, but definitely easier. You know, easier than the other runs, I felt like. I just need to have a big sword and go oonga boonga. What do you mean there's a new difficulty? Oh my god. What do you mean? New difficulty? It gets even harder? Hardcore mode? Deprived? Even worse than slave? Are you kidding me? I don't want to do that. Why would I deliberately have a worse... start with a worse build, you know? Alright. So it really is just, yeah. Well, in my first run, actually, I only got the 2nd stage. I was able to go to the 3rd stage on the last run, and this run too. Gosh. Well, I mean, what exactly did we unlock, actually? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we unlocked the difficulty. It also meant, like, hardcore mode? What does that even mean? Like, you can't save? I mean, you can't save anyway, right? That's how it works? I'm not sure. Well, anyway, what we did with the warrior. I mean, I don't know if I'll win the game with every single class, but we did it. There's still more to unlock, though, and more classes to play. It's funny, the Pride really is Dark Souls. I mean, come on, this is so Souls-like. It's so like Souls. Because the Deprive is such a classic class in the Dark Souls series for some reason. It's just the most... Like, it's not even efficient, you know? It's like, for speedrunners, it's actually inefficient to pick the Deprive class. It's just inefficient in every way. Why would you do that, you know? It's just as a challenge for some reason. But, you have like a really shitty start, you know? If no passives, no nothing. Oh, how about this? There's at least one passive. Let's see. Draw 3 additional cards at the start of each fight. Draw 2 less cards. And retain 2 cards each turn. Huh? So wait. So you draw some cards. So normally, I don't know how much draw you get normally, but I guess plus default, you draw another 3. But then... you draw... No. Oh, no. Okay, so you draw 3 additional... Oh, only one time, rather. Okay. You draw 3 additional cards at the start of each fight. Only in the very beginning. And then later down the line, you actually have less draw compared to all the other classes. But you get to retain 2 of those cards each turn. Interesting. It's just a weird passive. I don't know how useful it is. I mean... That is actually a little bit better than Slave though. Slave kind of sucks. At least Deprive has a weapon. You know, Deprive has nothing, or Slave has nothing. Actually, so that actually might be even better than Slave, ironically. Anyway, Veteran. God. Deprived. I don't want to play as Deprived. I guess I will. Just to try it out. I don't have time to do like a full run, but let's do like a YOLO run, I guess. Warlord. What's hardcore? Your progress will only be saved when you defeat the champion of an arena. I already do that though. I didn't know there was even a save. You know, like, I guess maybe if you have to quit in the middle of a stage, I guess, before you fight the boss, I'm assuming. I don't know. I mean, let's try Warlord. I'm just gonna die. Let's just unlock this. And what do we have? Rapier. I mean, I'm assuming I can save my tokens, maybe, so I'm just gonna, like... Oh wait, it says here, if you have unspent kill tokens. Oh, never mind. So I do have to spend my tokens. Let's see. So Crane Charm. Receive an old wound at the start of each fight. I don't like that. Already tried with Rage and 3 Sapped. Kind of has a downside to it. But 1 strength each turn. Okay, so eventually you have more attack. And then this one is a 1 Razor Sharp and 1 Sapped. Apply 1 bleed whenever you do unblocked damage. Okay, well, let's get this one. Let's try it out. Why not? Nothing else to spend on, so... Let's do... an event. You see a dark figure sneak off from the item shop, but then quickly approach you after he notices you're watching. Hey, if you don't tell anyone, I can sell you some of this for cheap. I don't have... Damn it! I have no money. I tackle him, you know. I just kind of like I do the good thing, or I say good, the lawful thing. I don't know. I get a long sword. Sure, I didn't get to use the club, ironically, but I guess I'll get a random long sword. Why not? I mean, is it better than the club? Actually, the club does more damage. But the longsword has the area attack, just like last time. But I want to use the club, though. You know? I'm just gonna equip the club. Okay, well, let's fight first then, in that case. Alright. No Rage, but also 3 Sap. I don't get rid of that Sap, but... So we draw 3 additional cards in the beginning of a turn. I mean, reverse direction of... Where's that? Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't do much for her, though. I can't really finish him off. Well, I'm gonna have to guard anyway. Whatever. This is like... I'm not taking this too seriously. This is gonna be a dumb run, you know? It's gonna be a silly run. Kablam. Ow. Okay, so basically it seems like the health of the enemies are just higher, you know? It's just more annoying at the end of the day. So you end up having to take damage, I feel like. There's no other way to prevent it, I feel like. No other way to prevent it otherwise. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, whatever. I don't want to retain my fatigue, if possible. Reset. Okay, so it stays. Okay, the sap like stays, which is I don't like. Well. Eventually, you know, your power goes up, but it takes a while. But I feel like with the Berserker, you know, or Storm Bracer or whatever, I think you have to like back off first and get a lot of skills that increase your attack. Otherwise, it's just not that useful in the very beginning. Man, it's like you die so easily. Backstab, parry, lightning trap. Sure, let's just get backstab, just because. Why not? Event. What's this? You wake up to find yourself tied to an operating table. Don't worry, such experiences are perfectly normal in the arena. A small figure squeaks as they approach. After all, what better use is there for the lowlives here? Now come, which one do you want? I look forward to the results. I can get Vampire's Blood. Restore 2 HP when you kill an enemy. Or also Werewolf's Blood. Gain 2 strength when you kill an enemy. Or why not both? Sounds like a horrible idea. You lose 90% of your current HP. Sure. I don't know, I'm just choosing to die, I guess. But what I could do is... I don't get to another fight. I'm trying to, like, live, even though maybe it doesn't look that way. I mean, I can go direct to the rest. It's a kind of a waste to go here, but like... Oh, whatever. I can't really afford anything anyway. Go rest. Heal up. Essentially just waste as a heal. And then fight here. Now I wonder, is there a way to get rid of the sap? I'm not entirely sure. I want to put this over here. Throw it at you? Oh, it does nothing. Okay, 0 damage. Amazing. Whatever. That's not great. I could do nothing but shield. I don't know. Man. I don't know. Maybe it is the... Maybe it is the Storm Bracer that's making my experience not so great. Really. Because, it definitely is not great when you have to take so much damage, you know? Yeah, I'm dead. I throw this at you. Yeah, take that. Okay. And then I'm dead. I throw this rock at you. Get wrecked. Yeah. We got some 6 death coins though. Or killing coins, I guess. Get permanent bonus from conquering the arenas. Alright. Well, that was just a quick run just to test out a few things. Like the class and also the warlord difficulty. Maybe it's because of the item, I don't know. But like the warlord difficulty seems to really make things just kind of bloated in terms of HP. It's just like it's really hard to get a good start because you can't kill the enemies fast enough, right? Because part of what made it possible, you know, for me to win is to kind of like kill the enemies before they kill you, essentially. It's hard to do that if you can't, you know, do that. You know, the HP is like too high. I don't know. Okay, well, again, not much I want to do today. I'm probably just going to finish up soon. I don't know much else I want to talk about, but I guess... I mean, there's some other classes. I do want to unlock one more class. Because Pyromancer and Depraved don't really appeal to me, but I guess the next thing would be Mercenary. I wonder what a Mercenary is like. I want to see what that's like. Bandit. Bandit seems to be more daggers focused. Okay, let's do like a very, very quick Pyromancy run. Let's see what it's about. In hardcore warlord mode, you know? Mystery shop. Can no longer gain block. That's interesting. When attack, deal 4 damage back. Sap. I don't like the sap. Sap makes it really hard for you to start in the very beginning, you know? I have no weapon, by the way. This is weird. I like a weapon. Even a dagger. I'll take a dagger, I guess. Can no longer gain block. Nah, I'll just take this one. Oh yeah, I didn't think to just refresh it. Flaming axe. I mean, that's perfect. Oh well, I kind of wasted the money, but sure. And then that's it. And fight! Do a bit of that. What's the power move? Change the time range to a frontal diamond. Oh, I didn't think to do that. Should have done that, maybe. Do. What's the passive? Oh, hold on, wait. So deal 4 damage, multiply when target is occupying a flame tile. Oh. Well, if I do this, and then do this, I do more damage. Not that much more damage, though. They still have too much HP. I can't finish them off in one turn. Okay, well, I think they're pretty much dead, so I can just go here now. So that's the interesting part about Pyromancy, it seems like. You're focusing on burn. It's combust. It's also passive. So gain 1 energy when occupying a flame tile at the start of each turn. Oh, okay. But are you immune to... Ironically, even though you're a Pyromancer, I feel like you're not immune to flames, though. So you need that, like, equipment to, like, make you immune, like a bracer. Knockback. Hold on. Let me... Well, hold on. Let me go power move, maybe? Like so. Ah, still got that. Okay. Okay. Survived. Deal 18 damage. If this card's not retained, it will be exhausted. You have to use it. Sure, why not? You know, it really is like the, well, again, Dark Souls. It's the Pyromancy start, you know? Axe of Shield. That's, I think, the Pyromancer class starts with that in Dark Souls. Let's create a card. Sure, give me another Fire Surge. We need that fire. We need that fire in our hearts. Alright. I mean, let's do... that. And then... Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. I wanted to attack and then do it, but oh well. I do get burned though, right? Yeah, I get burned. Big burn damage. Even though I do get a buff, but still. A bit of that. Oh, that's enough to kill. Oh, it's weird. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, you have to pay attention to the burn and like how much damage you do. Because this one's already dead. It's kind of like poison, really. You know? Like, really, it's just poison. Like, actually, it's just poison? I don't know. I had to use that card for no reason. Otherwise, it'll go away. Okay, well, now to fight this guy. Get over here. I'm getting bored, says a guy. Screw you. Come on, let's go. Oh, I'll do that. Strength. Does it get strength from burning, actually? No, it doesn't say so. It just, it has rage. That's what it is. Get flamed. Flame on! Full on attack! Alright. Flaming trap. Payback. Each time we lose HP. I mean, this happened with burn a lot, but let's try that. Flaming trap. I don't know how you mitigate the burn. Like, do you need a shield, maybe? Does burn do a lot of direct damage? I'm not sure. What's the event here? Oh, vampire werewolf blood again. Or it can lose all of it. I don't know. The buff is not that great. It's only when you kill an enemy. And it's not permanent as far as I can tell. Sure, werewolf blood. I'm a werewolf. I'm a werewolf. Reinforce gear. Battle stance. Slam. I just want more fire. Can I get more fire, please? I just want more fire. I feel like the light-footed bracer was very powerful, by the way. It was super useful at the very beginning. Battle stance kind of emulates it, but it's not as good. It's just not as good. I'll take slam. I keep underestimating slam. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna fight. Top heavy. Well, put this one over here. Just burn. Deal 1 direct damage. It does deal direct damage. Not the kill though. Maybe I should save that. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Haha. What? You guys don't get like, aren't you top heavy and stuff? When you get like off balance, you get 4 damage? I guess you don't, I guess. Doesn't count. But I think everyone's dead. Owarida. They're already dead. Omae wa mou shindieru, They're all dead. Nom nom nom. There you go. Power through. Could be useful because I'm using that axe. So yeah. Rusty shield. I like the benefit. This, even though it's a pyromancer type class, I am using a shield, so it would be nice to just have a shield at some point, or some sort. Only 136 gold though. Can I afford a better shield? No, not really. Unless I sell something. Can I sell these? Maybe 10. Oh, I actually didn't mean to sell them. I was just checking the price. But it's not enough anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna take this time to upgrade my axe. Event. An impeccable butler. Gain some gold. Also pain. Take some hits. Sure. Which means maybe now I have enough to afford a better shield. No? No shield available. God damn it. I want this, right? Because it's good for burning, but I don't have enough gold. My god. Annoying. Oh, whatever. Either way, I have to fight an elite, so I guess I'll fight this one. You had nothing against the God Brothers. Okay. How about y'all burn instead? How about y'all burn? This will self-exhaust, but whatever. Let's go over here. Fire Surge. We should get more than this, but whatever. Again, this is not meant to be a real run. I'm just testing it out to see, like, you know, how is the Pyromancer build. You know, I guess it's not fully like a mage build necessarily. I guess you're not really ever really a full mage build, but I mean, I want to get rid of these wounds. You know what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Like so. So get stunned. Idiot. Get rid of those. Hee hee. That guy died. Hilarious. Gosh, actually, I don't know. Not much I can do. Okay, I'm just gonna move, I guess. Over here. Fire Surge. Fire Surge. Get Fire Surged. Damn, Van hurt. Oh yeah? How about you die? Ember. Okay, what's Ember again? Ember is just a passive, right? Where you, if you're standing on fire, you get like extra energy? Is that what that means? Whoa! Burn! Burn. Burn to death. Alright. Steel Charge. Protective Ward. One more trick. I don't like any of these. Where's all the fire cards, you know? I just want the fire cards. Where's all the fire cards? I guess I'll take that. Ooh, a better shield. Which is to say, a normal shield. Alright, not much to talk about. I'm kind of tired by it. Yeah, I already finished my run. I'm like, I'm good. This is just a victory lap, really. Of course, you know, like technically you're supposed to beat the hard version. Again, maybe I'll probably play this one more time. I want to try out the other class though. So I just want to. I don't want to just give up. You know, I just want to at least until the first boss. Whether I win or lose, I think that'll be it. Because again, I can't do like a full run right now. Ooh, wait a minute. Thought. Well, I got that wrong. Anyway. I thought that was... Oh, because I only have 3 energy, right? I'm so used to having 4 energy. Like in the last run. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of that. Bit of this. Okay, they do... By the way, they do die before they attack you. Which is great for me. Gosh, okay, a bit of this. Hiya! A lot of range. A lot of range. And that power move is pretty powerful, as it turns out. That's why it's called a power move, but you know. Ooh. Combust is very powerful too, because you can just do this. Boop. I mean, you're in the burning zone or whatever, but just being able to do that is amazing. I wish you could. You can't do Fire Surge like on top of them, right? That's annoying. But I guess I'll just do this. Burn, burn, baby, burn. Okay. is best. Guess I'll move this way. I'll do a little bit of fire surge. And full on attack. I'm gonna die next turn anyway. Again, it really is like, it's more so, I don't know. It's more like, it's like poison. You know, there's no poison, as far as I know in this game anyway. There's no poison build-up thing, but like it feels more like a poison type build. Really, it's like delayed damage for the most part. Worth the ticket, says a guy. Oh, nothing to do, but like, let's do that. I'm just mindlessly playing. I don't know. Double take. Clone one card in your hand, place it on top of your draw pile. Improvise. Sure, let's take. I don't know. Release power, double take. You know what? Well, more fire would be nice. Alright, I should do that. More fire. I like to rest, heal up. Turns out hard mode is hard. Guess we'll go this way. Gosh. Being full on attack. And a rock. I guess. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I just want to not take too much damage. Let's see here. How do that not work? Yeah. I want to do the thing, you know, where I do like a frontal diamond attack. I can't seem to do that. Well. I don't know which way this guy's gonna move. Let's put that there. And we look and bust. Gosh, I feel like I'm not really talking, but again, I don't have much to talk about. What kind of topic did I want to bring up before? I don't remember. I mean, other than the whole siblings thing, you know, not well. When I say siblings, you know, the game, and not the you know, not the Coffin Andy Lily game, which I also did play, which is fine, but not that game. You know, it's really hard to search for. Part of the reason why I wanted to do an English version of that game, because it has just an unfortunate name for like an indie game, you know? Because when you Google siblings, or siblings indie game, or siblings RPG game, you don't get the right one, is all I'm saying. That's why in the English version I put like a little subtitle. It basically says, Seek the Immortal. You know, that's the first message you see. Kind of like a Dark Souls message, you know? Like tutorial message, so that's why I wanted something a little bit different, so that people could be like, you know, it's not just, copy that. Sure. So it's not, you know, just siblings. It's kind of hard to search for. Common thing, by the way, for a lot of indie RPGs, or not RPGs, but rather just indie games just in general. Why do developers keep choosing unfortunate names? I feel like, you know? Keep choosing the wrong names. There you go. Oh, you're supposed to... Oh, that's why. I forget, because I'm so used to using these Zweihände that I didn't realize, you know, use the power move, it needs to be the right color. Right? I didn't have to worry about the color before, but now I do. I forgot. Color is actually very important when you're dealing with different weapons in each hand. Should put a trap there. I didn't think about it. Well, nowhere I can move, but so I guess I just have to attack. I mean, I probably want a little bit of guard. Ow. Ooh. Into a trap? Seriously? Well, I mean, I can just kill him. Okay, there you go. Boop. Rolling! Finally! Didn't get any rolling before. I guess I might as well get it. Very, very powerful, turns out. The power of rolling. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Was it like Lonely Rolling Star? I don't know the lyrics, but it's the Katamari Damacy song. All attack. Ow. 2 strength. Why do I get 2 strength again? I actually don't remember why I get 2 strength. Oh yeah, the werewolf blood, that's why. I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute, why am I getting 2 strength? Burn, burn. Sure. I'll just wait. No, I should move first. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna do combust and then move. I always forget I can't do that. That's not illegal. That's illegal, you know. Or that's not legal, rather. Would I say illegal or illegal? I don't know, anyway. I got mixed up because I was thinking of the Zelda CTI quote. That's illegal, you know. Just remember that. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's gonna step on that. But there anyway, for fun. Alright. There. It's kind of like, are you sure you want to remove this random rock? It's important. If you delete this rock, it will forever change the timeline. This rock will not exist anymore. Wouldn't that be horrible? And I'm like, no, I destroy the rock. The rock shall not exist. It is gone forever. Ow. Battle stance. Well, this one's upgraded, which is nice. So, you know what? Since it's upgraded. Sure. So I used it before in my first run. I don't know, I didn't feel like it was all that powerful. It's great because you can zero cost move and all that, but it only lasts for a little bit, like a little while. Alright, well, time to fight the Spider Queen. Slay Queen. Not even the best type of queen, you know? Quelaag, you know, the one with the lady on top with the boobs. Was it censored, by the way? I wonder if it was originally censored, or is that just am I just misremembering it? You know, like the freaking Bearstain thing. What's it called? The Mandela effect, you know? Like, I swear, I thought, like, originally in the original Dark Souls, like, maybe Japanese version or something, like, Quelaag had her tits out, you know? Because if you didn't know, it's like a spider boss. But the bottom is a big spider, but also the top is like a lady. Like a mermaid, except a spider. You know? Like a giant spider. Anyway. But I swear I remember Quelaag having, like, her tits out. But then it was censored, right? Or something. But, like, she still had her tits out, it's just it wasn't covered by the hair, so you don't see the nipples. You know, or something like that, I don't know. I could be wrong, I don't know. I could be misremembering it. It could have been that way, like, it could have been like that since forever. And maybe I'm just thinking of, like, a nude mod or something. I don't know, like, someone has, like, a pretty nude mod. I'm just imagining it for some reason. Anyway. Gosh, this kind of sucks. I can't really destroy the spiders very fast. I can do this. I'm gonna hit by the spiders though. Now summon more spiders. You know, it's like I can't get rid of the spiders fast enough. Okay, well let's do that. I can't hit both spiders, which sucks. Okay, let's do that. So that guy's gonna die. And you're gonna die too. So most spiders are dead, but more spiders are gonna be summoned. No! No! Not more spiders. Also, why the Spider Queen is like, what? You know? Exclamation mark. I wonder what that means. Does it not like fire? Because I have plenty of it, you know? I have plenty of fire. Fire! More fire! Fire everywhere! Oh, wait a minute. It's gonna do 32 damage? I didn't realize. Oh! Whoops! I think I'm dead. I didn't think the spider would attack me. I thought the Spider Queen was like, I'm just gonna go up to you and do nothing. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. Again, either way, whether win or lose, it didn't matter. It was just so I can unlock this mercenary that I will play next time. What's mercenary do? Let's look at the mercenary. I mean, I didn't even look at the pyromancer that hard, actually. I should have done that. So, okay, multiple damage when target is on occupying a fire tile. And then when attacked, you gain 1 ember. That's what it was. Ember was when you're guarding with the pyromancer. And you give burn back when you get attacked. Okay, energy and then combust fire surge. Right, okay. I didn't look at it too deeply. Anyway, I'll check out the mercenary class though. What's the mercenary class? So the passive is seasoned. Whenever you play a power card, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 energy this fight. Interesting. So you want power cards. Mercenary, deal 3 damage plus 1 additional damage for every 2 attack type combat of the same color in your deck. Okay. It looks like red. Oh, interesting. So it's fully red. So you see here, like, for example, warrior and most other classes, they're kind of balanced. You know, they have three red, or rather 3 strikes that are red and 2 guards that are red, right? And even, right, 3 strikes, 2 guard, 3 strikes, 2 guard, 3 strikes, 2 guard, you know? But mercenary seems to be 5 strikes that are red, so it's like, it's very much color based, you know? All of it is red, and then for guard, it's all blue. Plus 1 additional block for every 2 defense time. So if you really are like focusing specifically on having only red offensive cards and only blue defensive cards, that's it. Interesting. I wonder how that will work. I'm not sure, because then you have to switch colors a lot to make sure you get the right cards. Got beef up. Now Rupok. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Man, I don't know if it can be hard mode though. That's like I don't know. If I play on normal mode, you know, that's like at least a whole run. But on hard mode, warlord mode, I'm just gonna lose in the middle, you know? I'm not gonna have time to do another run. Oh well, whatever. Maybe I'll try it next time. Win or lose, you know? Doesn't matter. I just want to play a little bit more of the game. Probably last time. One more time, you know? Anyway, but that'll be it for today. I guess tomorrow, probably play something else though. I was thinking of that game, Transparent Black, which is kind of like prequel, sequel? I don't know what you call it, but like it's a previous game by the developer, but then it got updated with like a DLC, so it was actually after the other game that I played, Confess Your Love or Confess My Love or whatever it is. So I want to actually check out the other game and see what it's about. I think it's pretty short though. I guess we'll see. It does cost money. However, I do have here. I don't know, should I hide these? I don't know if it matters. I have these I have $10, you know, in my account. because I sold all my trading cards. You know, basically, I had like a bunch of trading cards. I was like, yeah, who cares? Who cares about these virtual trading cards I never use? I'll just put it on the Steam market, and people bought it and have $10 now. So there you go. You know, it's something. I can use that $10 to buy that game. I was thinking it's kind of cheap. It's like $2 at most, I think. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll see. Maybe. I was also thinking of playing some demos. I know like a demo came out that looked interesting, but maybe that's for next time. Who knows? Depends what I feel like. But yeah. Again, that'll be it for today. Let me just transition to this screen. You know, let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. And again, tomorrow I'll do something else. Also, oh yeah, I should say, well, I don't know, if anyone's watching the VOD at this point, if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live, so be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell for personalized all to get notified when I go live, and follow my other stuff too, whatever, you know? Anyway, thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.